completed 100% of Crush.
No, Psycho Mantis, you don't understand. That's my sock account. I don't fucking believe you.
I don't believe a word that you're saying.
And there goes the monetization.
I
we didn't
curse.
say
It wasn't
anything
me.
wrong.
All the monitors.
Wow, you really like Honey Pop.
There goes the monetization. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I made you guys lose what? 30 cents.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Actually, a little
Big
bit
shot
more
rabbit
than 30.
comes
It's a little
onto
bit
the
more than 30
channel
cents.
and
I'm
suddenly we
talking
don't
about
make
the
any money.
AdSense. Isn't that what it is? The AdSense?
It's a little
God, did I
bit.
recuse
It's a little
myself?
bit more.
A little bit
Oh.
from that.
We
It's
make more than
31
that.
cents.
I
Thank
was
you
about
very
to say
much.
31 cents.
Let's go. 31 cents. Absolutely.
Well, this was my final
regardless.
episode on the Unexpectables. Thank you so much for having me.
It was nice having you, Rabbit. We're gonna miss you in Gateway.
The part of
Yeah.
Alvin Bronson will now be played by Chris Pratt. Ah,
Wait a second! I'm not even famous enough to replace Rabbit. Fuck off!
Here we go.
This
Come
guy's
on, if
everywhere.
anybody should replace me, it should be Edward.
I've been trying to finagle my way into Gateway for years, and I can't take over for Rabbit. Damn it!
I thought we've only been going for like a little over a year. How long has
It's
Gateway
been a
been? How old am I? What year is it?
What happened?
It's the year 2023, the month October, the game Thronebreakers, and we're here for the finale, the extra long finale.
Oh, finale!
Bigger, longer, and uncut.
I was a young man once.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
When
I know. I turned 30 and my ankles broke.
Just wait till you hit 35 and your back just gives up on you.
I
I
remember
can't
when I
hit
turned
35.
30.
I'm dead already.
That was a very quiet day.
Ah, Azrael, I see you dead.
I remember the pliancy of 30.
You're dead.
Pliancy of 30.
Oh no.
Raziel, why are
You
you
must
dead
die.
again? You must die, Raziel.
You must die. I can't. You literally made me immortal. Shit.
I
Sounds
didn't
like
think
a
that one
problem,
through.
Raziel.
Facts.
You know, in hindsight, that was a mistake.
A very drunk elder god.
Raziel, I need a drink.
The part of the elder god will.
We played by Chris Pratt. Fuck you, Connor.
Played by Chris Pratt.
Oh god.
The role of Garfield will be played by Chris.
Just go around the horn. There's no sense to this anymore.
The role of the horn will be played by Chris Pratt.
Whoa!
I will
What the?
murder you in Minecraft.
Minecraft doesn't work anymore. You gotta say in Roblox.
I will murder you in Minecraft's version of Roadblocks.
Roadblocks?
Roadblocks?
Yeah.
Bosco, you are so old.
I was gonna say the part of the elder god will be played by Orson Welles, but
There you go.
Don't tell me how to
You
do
know,
that.
honestly, I'd be okay with that.
Yeah,
He is
yeah.
Unicron, the great planet in Gestor.
Raziel, don't tell me how many extra takes I need. It's going to be a long night. I'm
Excellent.
a fucking professional. You talk to my agents and we'll get another take out of me.
I did the line already. That's all
I
you're
did the
getting.
line. That's all the takes are getting out of me. Anyway. Let's
were
go
we?
around the horn. Lanny, where can they find you and what are you up to?
Find me all over the internet at Lanny Pator. Been playing a bunch of Dead by Daylight because it is the spooky season and there is currently a voice acting strike going, so I can't play all the games that are really intriguing right now.
Well,
At least not publicly.
actually, that's not true.
Oh, really? Can we actually
Video
stream
games
those?
are not being struck right
video
now.
games aren't
Oh,
struck yet.
I thought they were being struck.
Nope,
No,
they just voted to
no, theatrical.
approve a strike
Yep.
if it
Ah.
came to it, but it is not
You
currently
totally
being
could,
struck.
yeah.
Then I will
would you
play Alan Wake. Fuck it.
There you go.
Uh,
All right.
yeah, I was under a false impression. So yeah, I'll probably start playing some Alan Wake then, because I've been looking forward to that shit. Then eventually some Spidey in November, unless the strike does go through, in which case, oops.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Beyond that, tune in on Monday to twitch.tv/LannyPator and youtube.com/LannyArcade. I'm actually streaming on both platforms now since Twitch decided to be cool about that.
Mm.
For the Terror at the Mansion Macabre, where Mark Allen Jr. here, as well as Arkolf and Monty will be joining for this year's Halloween one-shot. Tune in. It should be a very fun time where our players will take on the role of some of their favorite monsters in fiction. And they will just wreak havoc upon whatever the hell I throw at them. It'll be a fun time. Tune in. That's me.
Right on. We've also got Mark Allen Jr. Speaking of, where can they find you and what are you up to?
Hey, Thero, you want to take this one?
Oh yeah, sure.
The role of Mark Allen Jr. will be
Lean
played
into
by
the
Theropod
bit.
Art.
Yeah, the role of Mark Allen Jr. will be played by
Thropodart.
Theropod. You can find me over on Aeon Protect Gaming, twitch.tv, Aeon Protect Gaming, where tomorrow you can find me where lycanthropy.
Actually, no.
No.
Correction.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
actually, what had
well,
happened was
Uh-oh.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Mark,
something
I
came
guess
up.
you.
All right,
And-
so hang
and
on.
Due
Mark,
to
can you read him through
unforeseen
it?
circumstances, the lycanthrope two-parter is not going to be completed tomorrow. Unfortunately, we will be rescheduling the finale to a later date. Just some stuff came up, and it's not going to happen tomorrow.
Well, thank you
but
for that
Music
clarification,
Challenge
Thero.
stream will be there, so that we still have on your schedule, Mr. Allen Jr. So.
You can also find me over on
Twitter.
Mark Allen Jr. on Blue Sky, Mark Allen Jr. on Twitter. If you want to follow my fat sleepy cat bunny, you can follow me over at Chonk for Life on Instagram. Let's see. I'm going to be playing Wai Hikeda come Wednesday for the finale of Ravenloft. So if you want to see what happens to will my
I'm
group
coming
have to
for you,
put me
Mark.
down? Who knows?
I'm coming for you.
Is that it? Is that good?
Yeah, no. I mean, you tell
Oh,
me.
you've got
Mark.
that thing on Monday over on Lanny's channel, actually.
Yeah.
Right.
But I did a pretty good job explaining
Yeah.
that. So.
Watch me play a monster on Monday.
Rip.
God, this is so weird.
Well, we're going to find out who the role of Hey Mr. Rabbit will be played by, and also where they can find him what he's up to.
Hey, what's up? I'm Rabbit. I'm a jester of a grand comedy of errors. Might be my last show today, depending on whether or not Monty listened to that VOD or not.
She won't.
So
she
that
doesn't
being
listen to
said,
any of my shit.
Or subathon.
Oh, fantastic!
It's true. Yeah, you're good. You're safe.
Woo! I live for another day, baby.
Did
Woo!
it?
I live for so until that frown turns upside down, you can find me at Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and Blue Sky at Hey Mr. Rabbit. All my VODs are on there. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. If you want to go ahead and see me play RPGs, retro games, and horror games, my favorite stuff. Look, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm just gonna play Alan Wake 2 off stream because I can't wait for Thursday. Okay, that's just what's gonna happen. I love Alan Wake, guys. I love him. I love him to death. Everything by Remedy, I just devour. It's so good. I love it so much. Check out my stream yesterday when I played Trails to Azure, and of all the Falcom streamers, I did the most scuffed run of the hardest boss in the game. The most scuffed. I made so many errors. You could kill that boss in 10 minutes. My fight lasted, I shit you not, an hour. And the only reason I lived is because I gambled and I won. And if you want to go ahead and see me more do just hilarious errors, you can go ahead and find me, like I said, on twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit. So you can hear Pop tell his dum-dum stories. That's me.
Right on.
On?
Theropod, where can they find you and what are you up to? Light mode.
Well, you can find me, Mr. Theropod, at Theropod Art pretty much anywhere on the internet. Blue Sky, Twitter, Twitch, pretty much anywhere. Where I mostly do some art stuff. draw lots of fantasy creatures. In particular, I have commissions open. So if you want your, OCs drawn holding hands really lewdly with somebody else, I can do that for you.
Whoa.
Also, you can hear me on this upcoming Wednesday as Raycool, also in Ravenloft, where Bosco has been doing an excellent job of telling a spooky, spectacular story. And I can't wait to finish it.
Right on.
That sounds so good.
For those wondering, the joke is people mix up our voices. So.
Which doesn't make any sense to me.
It
but
sounded normal to me.
Yeah. What? The illusion's been ruined now.
I don't know.
I spooked you. I pranked you.
You pranked me again.
it was a prank, bro.
Oh, jeez, you got me. Wags finger.
You got me. I'll kill you.
Let go! Let go!
I'll fucking kill you.
Well,
If you thought you had to fear the meteor, you dinosaur. He's dead now. His role will be played by me.
oh, snap. Well, before the roll gets snatched up, Edward Bosco, where can they find you and what are you up to?
You can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and now TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco.
Right on. As for me, they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I'm playing myself, believe it or not. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Oh, also you can find me on Tumblr and Blue Sky, Distortion Devil as well. Speaking of which, check out my what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Hang on.
Check out
Performance anxiety. There's a couple of things I need to say. Also, I played Alien Isolation the other day. There was a gimmick though. I'm playing Alien Isolation for the first time on hard difficulty, and every time I die, I add another layer of 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken by a sound effect. And nothing much happened during the first part of the playthrough, but I'm being told that it gets much harder. So be sure to tune in. Is tomorrow Sunday? Yes, tomorrow for part 2 of that, where I'm sure it's going to be a hoot and a holler. Might have some people there with me, but yes, please check it out. Also check out my DM's Guild, release 5th edition content, including the Fulgurmancer spellbook. I know it's really late into the month, but I'm so close to finishing it. Hopefully it'll be out by the end of the month, if not very early next month. Yes. Also, I am excited to announce that you can hear me reprising my role as Adrian Bakunin in Ghost Runner 2.
Let's go!
Yeah,
baby.
Yeah, I've upgraded from first boss to NPC that helps you a lot.
Spoilers.
It's like the first thing that happens. But yes, but be sure to check out Ghost Runner. It's available now on all current major platforms, and yeah, I'm just so excited. The people at One More Level and George Ledoux especially were instrumental in getting me that role. So I can't thank them enough. George is a great guy. But yes, that's enough about me. This episode was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice!
That's right. As soon as my eardrums repair themselves, go on over to dieharddice.com. You can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order when you shop at Die Hard Dice.
Holy shit.
Check out our spring store. We've got all sorts of designs on there. We've got plans for more designs as well. Pick up all sorts of different swag there, including apparel, water bottles, mugs, whatnot.
Okay.
Head on over. As well, we also couldn't keep doing this week in with a week out without bits and subs from people such as Mad Scientist IRL. Thank you for the 39 months. Good luck with the both of October campaigns. Oh yeah, you're gonna need it. Ducka40, thank you for the 100 bits. You just turned 30? I just turned 40 last Tuesday, and my back is hurting. I'm so sorry to hear you've been dead for 10 years.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I've been dead for 8. I'm a Methuselah.
Bill MSU, thank you for the 41 months.
That's so many months.
And Mutron, thank you for the 37 months of Prime. Wow, I actually get to catch part of these streams before I go to work. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
indeed. Well,
Welcome.
with that, are we ready to get into
Shit.
the finale?
I'm scared.
You should be.
You should be.
You
He's picking up so much speed.
Should be.
You're in one. Wait.
Don't underestimate the getter's speed.
The Ice Age. Wait, no.
The Ice Age. Everybody chill. Cool it. Fucking laugh.
Well. Let me see. Where's the music that I usually do this to? There it is.
Oh. Spooky.
When last we left our goblins, Ritzel, the goblin rogue, Estik, the hobgoblin fighter, Anura, the goblin druid, Ripper, the hobgoblin cleric, and Shrike, the goblin wizard, they made it to the goblin village of Karkalok in Icewind Dale. Meeting with Cazador and relaying the success of their mission on the Concordant Express, they met some of the people Shrike lives with and also purchased a few important items before their upcoming journey. Cazador told them that a friend of his, a bugbear named Skull, would be guiding them to Caer Koenig in pursuit of some diabolical cultists that were related to Cazador's mission. After a very brief encounter with some Dwergar, they interrogated the lone survivor, and Ritzel, after getting what he needed, proceeded to bash his brains out with a crowbar. Now, as some sort of ritual threatens to finish and with Cazador's mission on the line, how will they proceed? Find out on tonight's episode of Gobtober Thronebreakers.
Oh.
I take a little issue with that, the description. I didn't bash his brains out. I clawed his brains in.
Yeah.
Like a
I
scooper.
see.
I mean, the way that physics works, that's the only description that makes sense.
I pushed them further into his skull.
Yes.
Right. If anything, you reconnected him with his frontal lobe.
Indeed.
Exactly. If anything, his lobe should be thanking you.
Indeed, and as we get back into it, Ripper, you see a little bit of the brains leak out of the skull, actually. It's incredible.
Well,
That's
see, that's
great.
what happens
That's
when a
just-
vacuum forms in a spot and it fills very quickly, but
I
then
don't
there's more
suppose-
matter filling the vacuum than the vacuum has space, so the matter then has to push back out because it runs out of space.
Indeed.
It's called an implosion. You just look it up. It's real.
I can't wait for the healing spell I'm about to do. I can't heal him. Can
I'm just
I?
imagining
Dead.
that
Is
meme
he dead,
noise.
Jim?
He's
with the
very
brain.
dead.
He's very dead. All right. Well, I did everything.
I
that
shot
could
him
then.
through all of his saves.
I did what I could.
Right. You are walking down this hallway, and Estik, as you approach this little alcove, you hear weak moans coming from inside the room.
Huh. Sounds like someone's having a good time over there.
It sounds like they're having a bad time, actually. The very,
Wait, sorry,
very,
God corrected me. Bad time.
very pathetic, weak, grunting and moaning.
Coming from back the way we came, or
Coming from where the entrance, the little alcove that you're near right now.
to the left?
To the left, yes.
Okay. I will sneak a peek. Phoop.
As you approach the room, you notice that it's missing its door and is dimly lit on the inside. You look inside and you see crates of food and ale on the northern side of the room.
Hang on, guys. Somebody maybe has a tummy ache. I'm not sure. There's food in here, and some dude is moaning. I'll
Does
be
this
right
seem
back.
the most pressing use of our time with the owl? And I point as the next flare of whoosh blue energy shoots by. That going on?
Well, we don't know where we're going. Just north, right? I can see if there's a passageway here.
Fair enough.
Foop. Foop.
And as you walk further into the room, you see on the south side a large prison cage can be seen. Behind the bars are 3 prisoners chained to the wall.
All right, so slight correction or collection. Either one's right, honestly. It's not one dude, it's 3 dudes. There's 3 of them in here, and they're in a cage.
Are they doing the ritual?
Hey, you're not doing a ritual in there, are you?
They, as you walk in, the prisoners don't appear responsive. They are just sort of hanging and loose in their manacles as they're chained to this wall, and you hear them breathing shallowly and moaning in likely pain and hunger, probably.
More importantly, what's in these boxes over here?
Those appear to be full of food and ale.
Ooh.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if any of them are part of or performing the ritual?
Yeah, you can do an Arcana check for that.
Oh, I can use my arrow keys to move. I never even noticed that.
Yeah.
21.
That's the number. 21 on your Arcana. You would just getting the sensation from these prisoners. They don't appear to be in much shape to do anything. But you sense something a little off about them.
Am I able to tell if they are unrelated, if that offness is unrelated to the ritual that we're trying to stop?
I don't think with just an Arcana check you would be able to tell that.
Okay.
Can I take a quick read on them?
Sure. What are you trying to glean?
Well, clearly they're sick and hungry and miserable. I just want to see if, for their situation, they aren't putting on some sort of like an act, or they are,
Yeah, give me an insight check.
yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to.
Give me an insight check for that.
Sure. Habushki. 22.
Yeah, they're not really in much of a position to try and deceive you. These prisoners, you take a closer look and a listen into them, and their eyes, when they're open, appear to be heavily glassed over, 1,000-yard stares from all of them. Judging from your insight, they appear to have been sedated in some way.
Oh, them dice drugged.
Yeah. Well, I mean, doesn't look like they're part of the ritual or anything, so we could probably leave them.
Yeah, they ain't harming nobody.
All right. Hope your stomachs feel better. See ya. Wiggle head back out.
Wiggle my
See-
fingers.
Toodles.
As you wish them toodles, you walk out of the prison room.
Oh, I grab an apple on my way out and munch into it.
That's how you know he's evil.
the apple. is
Monologuing while he
delicious.
eats an apple. Find anything, Dick?
Find anything,
great-
Ripper?
It's a great question, God. Is there anything around this corner?
Anything
Around the corner, all you see right now is that sconce that's lit at the end of the room. And as you round the corner, you see appears to be a bit of the wall that's been knocked away. You feel a little bit of a chill coming from the area that's been knocked out of behind the wall, and you see a faint blue glow coming from the end of the room.
Ripper's gonna motion that he sees something without saying anything and hold up a finger for everyone to wait a moment, and I'm just gonna approach really quick.
Okay.
Ritzel
He's
eats his
totally
apple.
gonna die.
Maybe.
And I would like to peek around the corner.
Oh,
Make a stealth roll.
Oh gosh, darn it! This is my best roll. Any second now, it's coming. You wait. It's gonna be something special, all right.
I'm beholding.
Any second. That's a 10. Actually, not nearly as bad as I thought.
Okay. Let me grab some.
Is
things
Pass
here.
Without a Trace still on?
that was cast like yesterday.
I can't
think.
remember.
Well, we haven't taken a rest. That was cast when we came in here, wasn't it?
It's concentration based
It
with
was-
a maximum timer. So
It was cast when you were traveling to Kier Koenig, and you've rested a little bit since then. So I would say yes, it
fair
is
enough.
in fact over.
Okay.
Yeah.
it's
Actually, I
not
think
Baldur's Gate rules.
you had a long rest actually, I believe.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, it was before the long rest. Yeah, that is very gone.
Yeah. I assume Connor won't let me cast Pass Without a Trace after stealth has been rolled. So.
The stealth has already been rolled, so
Yeah.
I was just
unfortunately-
wondering if it needed to be added to it. That was all.
I
see.
I see. Let me get some rolls in here.
As I approach the corner, I will motion back to Anura, who turned the corner, that I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 people,
Oh shit.
and to try to stay quiet.
I'll turn
So he'll hold up the number 6, point inside, and then the quiet, and come forward.
I'll do the same. I'll motion the same test stick. 6 fingers up. Point to where Ripper pointed, and then quiet. Shush.
Oh, shush,
Estic
shush.
is gonna turn around to the other two.
Oh boy.
Yeah, here's where.
So
Hold on,
Anura
after my
says,
stuff. No, oh my god.
Anura says to count to 6 and then quietly follow.
Sure. You know what? I'll take it, honestly. I need the 6 seconds of a round.
Ritzel shrugs and continues eating an apple.
There's just a loud crunch echoing down
Nah.
the hallway.
I'll look over at Rixel. So this happened often.
I guess. I don't know. At least once a year for the past 3 years, it seems.
God, that's actually really something. Actually. Ah.
It's more frequent than you'd think, yeah.
Huh. That's crazy. And y'all just come out of the other side all cool like? Rad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
usually come out with more than we went in with.
Oh,
Damn,
that's right.
Cazador's
We haven't
right
added
behind you
anyone
guys.
this year, huh?
Yeah.
We should
I
find
gotta-
some kind of animal or something.
I got a flesh monster that shovels the poop of my donkey.
It's true.
I think that's been 6 seconds.
So-
So here we go.
Yeah. No, it has not been 6 seconds. You keep your fucking ass right there.
All right.
It is not.
Hold on. Yeah, 6 seconds ago.
So Ripper,
6 seconds ago.
as you round the corner here, you see rubble and destroyed stone that litters the pathway that leads up to a large excavated area. Inside, you see a glowing arcane circle that shimmers with magical energies. Inside, you also see more Dwergar. A couple of them look a bit different. The 2 that you can see, or the 3 that you can see, appear to be of similar rank. One of them looks very badly hurt and appears to be talking to someone that you can't see at the moment. However, you do also catch, I believe, roll a religion check.
Religion check?
Yes.
Let's see. 6.
You appear to see some manner of fiend in there, standing in as well. And as you turn the corner, you lock eyes with them, and it points and says something. What languages do you speak?
Let me go to my first screen. Common and infernal, and apparently I'm missing one because it's blank. But
Okay,
at least infernal.
You hear an infernal as this being points its glaive at you. Intruders! And I'm going to need all of you to roll initiative.
Cool.
Should I roll at disadvantage since I'm waiting 6 seconds?
I believe it has been 6 seconds by the time that the alarm has been sounded. Who's with me?
That's a 3.
I got a 9.
17 for Ritzel.
That's an 8.
Ooh, there's an automatic sort button now.
That's a 7
that's
for
right.
Estes.
Oh my god. Well, luckily these guys suck too.
That's cool. I only have a +3 to my initiative.
Let me see here. All right, so
Bonuses don't matter. It's dice. It's all
neglected
dice.
to delete these last ones. Let me go ahead and just get... 17 is correct.
I've always wanted to try a build where I don't raise like any of my stats with ASIs and I just take feats. And I just
I've
let
done it
the
before.
dice- I let the dice decide how
It's
high
more
things are.
fun in 3.5 because feats actually mean something there, but
We
in
are
5th
not
edition-
starting this now.
in
All
5th
right.
edition, as long as you have decent ideas of where you want your high stats to be when you start, it's doable.
Give me a moment. I pre-rolled these.
Smart idea.
Pre-roll. I hardly know her.
Whoa.
But dumb Tish? Wait, would this be better?
I don't know. You tell me.
Gibbering mouther? I hardly knew her.
Beholder, I hardly knew her.
That's more appropriate.
What?
So,
You mean the music or my comment?
the music.
Okay, I can't see what Bosco sees, so I hope we're not about to turn the corner to a beholder.
No, but I'm not gonna say anything. But you know, it could be just as bad.
Yeah, don't say anything.
It's like a buddy cop movie with you two.
No, that would imply that we were buddies.
Jesus Christ.
You had that preloaded. Like
I'm just my auto response for any time someone says me and Bosco like each other is just to refute as heavily as possible.
It's like, are you and Bosco friends? Why would you ever assume that?
How dare you?
I think my favorite one was somebody who doesn't know that I know you asked, like, "Hey, you're friends with Edward Bosco, right?" I was like, "No, he killed my mom." And I just go flatly. They
Oh
were
my
like, "What
God.
the fuck?" I was like, "Oh, sorry. No, hold on. I have to explain this."
Yeah, no, there's a story behind this about how he killed your. No, wait.
wait. Holy shit.
No.
Lamau.
Lord, I'm out even.
Because, like, people who know we know each other, that's just like, oh, ha, ha. But, like, for a random stranger, there's like, wait, no, I guess I need to give you some context here, don't I? At least a little bit of context.
All right.
Please,
now
crumb
with
of
the
context.
with the funny button. There we go.
As it
All righty. Let me go ahead and pull the funny thing up here. All right.
Not the funny thing.
As combat
Funny thing.
As combat kicks off, you hear chanting from inside the room, Ripper, chanting in some infernal language that appears to, even as your understanding of the language appears to be in some sort of ritualistic chant that you don't understand. Oh, come forth, great one, please take this humble offering. And you see a charge of magic pulse out of them and into this wall of ice on the other end. And they're going to do something on their turn. And that's going to be their turn. The bearded devil that you do not see is up.
Sorry, what?
Pardon?
Huh?
I'm sorry, the what?
Huh?
Is that like a
Ripper-
bearded dragon?
Don't worry
But,
about
like,
it. They
angrier?
basically don't exist.
It's true. The
ROUSs? I don't believe they exist.
I don't believe those exist.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you. The bearded devil runs out, and he's going to make a multi-attack against you, Ripper.
Ow. All right. Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, the first attack is a 2, so I don't think a 7 is hitting you.
Probably not.
As it seems to have a bunch of tendril-like flails attached to its chin, probably where the name Bearded Devil comes from. It flails those at you, and you duck out of the way. However, its glaive follows up. That is a natural 20.
Oh, that's all right. Do your worst.
41 damage.
You are taking...
A lot.
You're taking 18 slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
25.
You succeed as these... the wound left behind by this glaive seems to fester with an infernal magic, but you use your connection to the divine, and you cleanse yourself before it can really take hold. That is going to be the end of its turn. Another cultist is going to mutter something in a dark language.
Hamana, 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 hamana.
And that will be the end of its turn, bringing us to Ritzel. It is now your turn.
All right, I think that's about 6 seconds.
I'll take the last bite of my apple and walk around the
Crunch.
corner. Let's see, that's 15 feet. 20, 25, 30. I can see the corner of, I think, that bearded devil that was just beating the shit out of Ripper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let's see. See. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and insight him as a bonus action.
Alrighty.
Just get a good read for how he fights.
Getting a read on him. Sure thing.
Come,
Let's
get your
see.
read on.
But you 24.
I really don't think he's going to... Yeah, that's a 4. Yeah, you get a good... I mean, he's got a glaive. He seems to fight in a similar manner to Estek, so you really get a sense of the way that he will move, judging off of the little bit of damage he did to Ripper.
Connor, it's not a weapon, but if I huck the core of this apple at him, can we count it as a surprise attack? Ha ha! Like, can I just make him slip and pratfall or something? I just want to flavor it. 'Cause I'll throw a dart otherwise, but
I'm gonna roll the funny dice. Call high or low.
hi.
Funny
For
dice.
hilarious.
Unfortunately, that is a 1.
No.
That is low.
So you can throw the core, but as to whether it will do sneak attack damage, it's hard to say.
Hard to say is funny though. Whatever. I'll throw the core of the apple, but that's only to distract him as I throw a dart. Hoppa! That's a natural.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Go!
So
let's
let me go ahead and
The bearded devil just feels a thunk of something wet and fleshy against his head, and he looks up, and then he looks over at you, right as a dart slams into his chest.
Your sneak attack is critting
that's
as well.
6 + 1, and yes, my sneak attack will crit as well. So let's just double this. Surprise! So 7 + 30, 37 damage.
Holy
37
shit.
damage. Where's my calculator?
Well, it's 37.
Right in the... he probably has to mitigate it because it's
No, I
not
getcha.
magical.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if you mitigate sneak attack damage. I don't know how that works.
I rule sneak attack damage is the same type of damage that comes from whatever weapon you're using.
That's fair.
So, yes, as your dart slams into his chest, he growls and rips it out. It does appear to have not done as much damage as you thought, but still, quite the hit.
I was hoping I could hit him in the eye with a crit.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
He just closes his eye to make sure the eyeball stays in there, and he yanks the thing out. He drops it to the ground.
Owie.
Ugh.
Wowie zowie.
I was just gonna say that.
Wowie zowie indeed.
Get out of my head, rabbit.
Will that be the end of your turn?
That was me.
That was Lanny.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And now who's confusing who?
Yeah, no, who's
Listen,
confusing who,
listen.
huh?
Oh, man. Well, guess
To be
what?
fair, all you D&D players sound the same.
It's true.
Fuck off, Bosco.
Well, the other bearded devil cannot reach you this turn, Ripper.
Don't
so
worry, guys.
he-
I'll be there in a minute. Which happens to be 10 rounds from now, so maybe worry a little bit.
He is going
I'll be there in a
to-
minute. I'm good. Not gonna make that.
He's going to use his dash action
Okay.
to
Dashkin.
Dashkin to
Dashers,
get right
Dashers.
there and enter a ready stance, and that will be his turn.
I'll be there in a minute. I'll be dead in a minute.
It is now the other cultist's turn. Oh, great one, please come onto this plane and cleanse it. As he does something else as well.
What a fancy man. Doing multiple things.
As he completes his chant, you feel another thrum of magic. Now you can see it, Ripper, coming from the wall itself as it shakes this cave that's sort of been hollowed out. That'll be its turn. Something you cannot see is going to make an attack. That absolutely hits. And he deals another bit of damage. He misses the second time, actually. Okay. As you hear the sound of ice being chipped away somewhere else in the cave. That'll be its turn, bringing us to Shrike. You're up.
Here it's go time. He's going to cackle to himself, pull his swords, and run in there full force. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I am. Let's see. Stopping, looking at that thing, we're gonna go ahead and cast a spell at it.
Alrighty.
A mighty spell.
Mighty spell.
Mighty spell.
Oh yes, yes. Okay. Let me read this real quick because this is new. I've never done this before.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Here comes Fireball.
Oh no, you guys are too close. Rix will make some laugh. I'm not fireballing you.
Well, you don't have to hit Ritzel.
All I said. You are just an ass. I am going to go ahead and rip off one of the spikes on my shoulder and throw it, and then I am going to go ahead and cast Cloud of Daggers.
Ooh.
So that's a 5-foot space. Let's see. If a spell says you fill the air spitting daggers and cube 5 feet on each side, center on a point you choose within range.
Okay. So what point in range are you going to be choosing?
If it's a 5-foot cube, I guess this is for one person.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and affect. I don't think I can see this guy, so I'm gonna affect this guy I can see in front of Ripper.
Okay. And does he need to make some sort of saving throw for this?
No, he just takes 12 damage.
I see.
Bye, bitch.
Is it when you cast it, or is it start of turn?
When it enters the spell's area for the first time, so I assume that's on cast, or starts its turn there.
There we go. All right, I got you a little dagger there. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and put this right over there. Yeah, all right. Let me go ahead and... He takes 12 damage, huh?
Yep.
Alrighty. He hisses as this spike spins with a magical force and shreds into this devil's skin. Ugh!
And looking at him, nice. And then using Blade Song.
Right on. Blade Song activates.
And that's the end of my turn. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Spell, bonus action. Yeah, we're good.
All right, let me screw in this light bulb here so I can actually see what's going on my desk.
Oh boy.
You have a rickety light bulb.
I did have a rickety light bulb as... Let's see, it is now the injured Dwergar's turn, who looks behind him and then in... do any of you speak Undercommon?
I do.
Ritzel, you hear a feminine voice. Finish the ritual, you fool! And, Ripper, you see the injured Dwergar enter the circle and also begin chanting in this foul script. Come into this plane and cleanse it with your frosty magnificence. And the wall of ice rumbles once more.
That's why it's so fucking cold here.
Yeah, that's new.
That'll bring us to Anura. It is now your turn.
All right. Gonna run up to this guy, kind of giving support for Ripper with like the hammer out. And then I see all the shit happening in the room. I'm just like, nope, not a fan of that. So let me just do a circle really quick.
Oh, yes. As you do round the corner, you see a female Dwergar standing in the center of this circle, chanting an infernal. In front of her is a wall of ice with an insect-like devil frozen on the inside.
Okay. That doesn't seem fun. Would a 30-foot circle hit Ripper here?
Does whatever spell you're about to cast go around corners?
Let me see. Oh, it's a 30-foot radius, so I might have to make this smaller. Is the radius... That's the radius, right?
No, that's the diameter. Diameter is all the way across. Radius is half.
Oh, shit. Okay, then. So a 30-foot radius would be that.
A 60-foot.
yeah.
Yeah.
A
there you
60
go.
foot,
Okay.
yes.
I want to cast... let me hit the button, sorry. I want to cast Maelstrom.
Oh.
Can you tell me what that does?
So Anura just holds up Gherkin and just swamp water just oozes out of him in a torrent as a swirling mass of 5 foot deep water appears in a 30-foot radius centered on a point you can see within range. The point must be on the ground or in a body of water. Until the spell ends, that area is difficult terrain, and any creature that starts its turn there must succeed on a strength saving throw or take CD6 bludgeoning damage and be pulled 10 feet toward the center.
Okay.
It's basically a whirlpool.
Yeah.
They need to all make strength saving throws?
Yeah, on the start of their turn.
On the start of their turn. Okay.
Would this hit Ripper? Because if so, I'd move it a square back.
Let me go ahead.
If it's a circle, then yeah, probably.
Yeah, let me see if I can post the description.
There
of
are
the
certain spells that say
There
they
we
go around corners.
spell. Yeah. So
there's I'd say if it doesn't specify that it goes around corners, I would say that it wouldn't hit, because water would essentially it's not swirling like it can't swirl through the walls. So I would say that no, it would not hit Ripper, nor would it hit this.
Yeah. Anura just sees all these dudes doing their
Actually,
shit.
it
And
would
just
hit the devil.
Oh, it would?
Yeah, let me go ahead and no, it would hit the devil, but not Ripper.
Perfect, then, yeah.
Oh,
Can somebody...
I've got it. It's on the GM
Okay.
layer right now, though.
Okay, then. If you know what's happening, then that's what matters. As, yeah, like, just swamp water just erupts out of Gherkin and then just starts whirlpooling into this room. The DC they have to meet is...
Gherkin just a bunch of swamp water.
They have to beat a... they have to beat a 16. Yeah.
All right, at the start of their turn.
Wait. Yeah, 16. Yeah.
Okay, 16 at the start of their turn. All right. Will that be the end of your turn?
Yeah, let me just... I will just move... I don't want to tank an attack of opportunity, because with my luck, I'd immediately lose concentration. But, yeah, just kind of helping Ripper with flanking, sort of.
Fair enough.
Yeah. That's my action.
All right. It'll bring us to this other cultist's turn. He's going to make his strength saving throw. What's the DC again?
16.
Ooh, just met it.
All right. I think he's taking
shit, though.
half of the bludgeoning damage, though, is he?
It says save or take, not save or take
Okay.
half.
Yeah. So no damage, and he's not pulled.
As this water around him swirls, he stands still with a supernatural fervor and strength as he raises his hands to the air. Please come into this plane, free us from our shackles. And the wall shudders once more at his words.
Uh-oh.
Which will bring us to Estic. It is now your turn.
Awesome. Seeing all of his friends walk past him, he'll go, 6, and I will start moving in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And bonus action, I will use Giant's Might. If you'll allow me to fill this square diagonally up to the left that Ripper is filling. If not, no.
You would be a size category larger than him, so I'd say it works.
And I cover him completely, so everything is right with the world. Okay. Perfect. And I will, this friendly fellow here, who is currently in knee-deep water and surrounded by a cloud of daggers, I can still attack somebody who's in that spell, right?
I believe so.
Rabbit, is there anything on Cloud of Daggers that says that they are shrouded or anything like that?
No.
Cool. Well, glaive to meet you.
Actually, the joke is axe to me. Ah!
It's a soft 20 to hit.
That does hit, and your glaive is magical?
It is, and
All right.
he will take 9 damage plus an additional D6 Giant's Might damage.
Ooh.
5 additional damage. So a total of 14 magical
All right.
damage.
He's looking rough.
And for my second attack, that's a 23 for 13 more slashing damage.
Oh, yeah. Definitely looks like he's hurting.
All right, nobody worry. I'm here now. And that'll be turn. As, of course, Ritzel and Shrike will see the red blur as he steps past them, enlarge and fill the hallway.
I instinctively hide behind one of your calves.
As we have practiced many times.
Mm-hmm. You soak more damage than I do.
Very much so. Always happy to provide cover for my allies.
All right, friends and neighbors. It is now Gymira's turn.
Oops.
She is going to make her saving throw here.
16 strength save.
16 strength save. Okay. There's a 15 on the die plus 2.
No, then, yep.
So she does, in
Damn.
fact, succeed. And she looks over at you. Ah! Finish the ritual! He must be freed! And let's see here. What is she going to do here? She is going to thrust her hands forward into this large space, this hallway that you're all in. And she's going to pull apart her hands as arcane energy, these black tendrils of pure energy begin to erupt from the area around you that splits reality. As she is going to cast Hunger of Hadar.
Oh,
fun.
no.
The Slurp Zone.
She is going to cast the Slurp Zone.
Not the slurp zone.
Yes.
This is a saving throw, isn't it?
Let me... Where's
Was
my...
this gonna hit the devil?
It might.
A
He's
circle of friendly fire.
He's not doing too hot anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
He was already dead.
It's times like this I wish I had counterspell.
I think this is going to be the
I
first
do
time...
have counterspell. I just can't see her.
Yeah.
Does counterspell need line of sight?
Yes.
I think this is going to be the first time in this campaign, like this, block that I've taken damage.
I mean, there's a save DC.
Yeah, but you
There's a
take,
save
like...
DC.
Oh, true. But I think it's Constitution, and, well,
Yes.
Oh.
As this field of blackness, the dark of the space between the stars erupts around you, and the whispers of unknown horrors can be felt, not heard. And I need you... this doesn't happen immediately. However, you are all considered blinded.
Oh, shit.
There's no save?
There's no save?
Oh, for the blindness? No, you're just dark.
Oh, fuck.
It's just
Yeah.
a ball of darkness.
Yeah. Hunger of Hadar is very good.
Yeah, you are all blinded.
It is great at creating a choke point.
And nodding with satisfaction that will hold you off. She is going to end her turn. That will take us to this other guy over here. He's going to make his strength save. That is a 12 plus 4. And all these guys are just barely making the save here.
Damn, yeah.
You don't see what happens. Nor do you hear
It is
it,
difficult
actually.
terrain. It is difficult terrain.
I believe he can still make it.
Damn it.
there. Yeah, just within his range. Oh, wait. Actually. Oh, never mind. He does have to dash.
Haha!
All right,
That's
that's
good. He
his
burned
turn.
the action, so it... Yep.
That'll bring us around to Ripper. I
I have a very important question for you.
Yes.
before we were blinded by the person in the center, did the ritual look like it was completed and about to activate, or does it look like there's another step to the process? Because it will completely change what I do with my turn if I can figure that out.
Can you make an Arcana check for me?
No, fuck.
Do it. You got this.
14.
The ritual did not appear to be entirely completed, but it didn't seem like it was much longer.
Got it. Then that does change what I'm going to do, and I apologize if this fucks up what anybody else is going to do.
Well, first
yes.
things first. You started your turn inside of Hunger of Hadar.
Is it? Yes, I did.
You did. You take...
Ow.
10 cold damage.
10 cold damage? Jesus.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it.
Okay, cool. Then I am going to move. So I have to go 1, 2.
Can you make a perception check for me?
I sure can.
How?
I am blinded, but I'll do it. It could be sight, it could be smell. I'm just gonna do it. And he gets 22.
Okay, yeah. I'll say that you know where you're going, but you can only move half speed as you stumble around in the dark, basically.
I can only move half speed?
You're blinded, dude.
Oh, that. And I can't move through enemy squares.
No.
Okay. Can I cast a spell that doesn't require line of sight?
Yes, but you would basically be guessing where it would end up.
That's fine, because I would have to be real stupid to be able to miss this. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, and then directly in front of me, because I know, because of how big the area of this spell is, it is a 20-foot radius, so a 40-foot diameter, centered on where I remember the center of that circle being. I'm going to cast Silence.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Interesting. All right. Nobody can see you casting this, so no counter spells go off. Yeah, so it's a... Oh, God, I need another fucking...
I will click the spell for you.
20 foot, you said?
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius, so it's a 40-foot diameter.
There are so many AoEs going on right now.
And it does not require, it's not a point you can see, it's a point within range.
The
So
spell
there you go.
specifically said a point within range. That's why I asked.
Oh, God, what layer is this on?
Everyone!
Also, Ripper, you would go up to about your waist in whirlpool water, so I hope you got a good strength save.
That's true, but there's... that's the only place that I could go, because even if I went the square back...
Yeah.
All right, so it's
you won't be affected until the start of your next turn anyway.
Yeah,
it's fine.
yeah. They could all be dead by then, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
It's true.
You said it's 40 feet?
It's unlikely, but...
It's 40.
It's 20-foot radius, 40-foot
It's 20
diameter.
radius, 40 diameter, so you were right with the 40.
Oh my god.
All right. So you're putting it in the center?
I'm putting it on... I was centering it on the person that was in the center of that circle so that I could hit all of them.
All right.
A 20-foot radius, not 40-foot radius.
No, yeah, sorry. It's 20 radius, so go down to 20. There it is. 25, go to 20, there.
There you go.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I'll delete the big red circle and go back to the blue circle that I had previously.
I misunderstood what you were
Well,
saying.
the big red circle is Anura's spell, isn't it?
Yeah, Anura is big red. The blue is yours, and then we need one for the 20
Little
radius that I
blue.
have. Little blue.
All right.
There you go.
All right, so I'm going to need everyone to indicate the cross-section of their interests for this weird Venn diagram that we've just created.
Oh my god.
All right. Is that going to be your turn?
I'm double checking. That's as an action. Bonus action in light or darkness. Yeah. I am going to use Step of the Night. I am going to use the cape that I have to consider myself in, well, technically I can't see anyway, but it'll put me in dim light, and I will use that to spread my wings and sprout a pair of wings behind me,
Okay.
and then that will
Ripper
be
things.
my turn.
All right. And as you've ended your turn in the Hunger of Hadar, you take
Yes. Is there no save for this either?
no
Nope.
save. You take 9 acid damage as black tendrils that you can't see slap against your armor and your skin, and you hear, "Your faith cannot save you." I believe that will force you to make a concentration check.
It will. I can't believe there's no save for that.
Nah, just for the cold.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
there's a
It
save
is-
for the cold?
It is a
No, there should be. I thought there was a save for when you end your turn, but not when you
yes.
start.
It's a dexterity save. I apologize.
Okay.
Oh,
well, I
goodness.
might still mess
Okay.
this up. At least I have a chance. 19.
What is her spell save DC?
Can't.
Her save DC is less than that. So yes, you do.
Let's
succeed.
go!
You
No
don't take any
concentration
damage.
check.
Yes, I apologize. A lot of work.
No,
in
you're good.
parts here.
I was just confused. Like, I understand, like, the first one not being a save, but it's rare that there's no save for all of the effects.
All right. That will bring us to the top of the round, I believe. And Mr. Duergar Cultist here is going to fail his saving throw. And he takes 16, you said, points of damage?
Who are you asking?
Nyenera.
Oh, it's a 16 to beat the save.
Oh, 16 to beat
And
the
then
save. So
I
how
think
much
the
damage is he
19 was
taking?
the damage rolled.
19?
19 you rolled? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's
Okay.
66.
It doesn't roll every time?
I can roll it again if you want, Connor.
Sure. Why not? It's funny.
I mean, that was.
22.
There you go.
And he's pulled 10 feet to the center of this red circle. As he's just like G-Bod flaying in the,
There you go.
in the water.
As he is pulled 10 feet, he's pulled out of the circle, and he almost robotically tries to. Is he prone?
It doesn't say prone. It just says,
They're just pulled.
yeah.
All right.
Just poor.
He's
Forced
gonna spend-
movement.
He's going to spend the rest of his movement to get back into the circle, and then he's going to
Okay.
use his action to continue chanting.
Damn it. I
Are
was
they
hoping
able
the
to chant in
maelstrom.
silence?
That is right. He is silenced. So you don't hear what happens. He
Okay, cool. Great.
He
Awesome.
begins chanting. For the viewers at home, he begins chanting, and then he looks at the wall. He cocks his head a little bit.
this poor Dwergar in silence
He's like,
is getting
"What the
battered.
fuck?"
And
I like
Sorry.
the idea of Anura's spell casting this torrent of water into the room where you just hear the rushing of a whirlpool, and then suddenly it just cuts to silence. And we're all just
Silence.
like,
It is now the Bearded Devil's turn. He
give me that strength save.
needs to make a strength saving throw. Ah, it's caught. Hang on, get out of there. There we go.
Gotta beat a 16.
That is a 17 plus 5. So,
Well,
does he?
can he pretend he failed?
Well, he can pretend. He can pretend he failed as he takes damage. He takes some cold damage from being in the Hunger of Hadar.
Okay. All right.
Ripper, you hear him say, "Damn woman," and
Oh.
he's going to look at you, Ripper, and he's going to make 2 attacks at you.
But no.
which demon is attacking?
The one that is higher up, and not in Cloud of Daggers.
Okay.
He's going to make 2 attacks at you. He has advantage because he is not blinded.
Oh, good.
How is he not blinded?
He has Devil's
Demon
Sight.
shit.
Devil sight, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep, magical darkness does not impede the Devil's dark vision.
I gotta get me that.
Well, I don't think.
Become a warlock.
Do a crime.
I don't
It's a
think a
warlock
4,
invocation.
I still don't think a 14.
14
hits
will
you.
not hit. It
All
does
right.
not.
I've done a lot of crimes.
Misses with his, you feel a brush of wind as you barely dodge out of the way of something, and then takes another swing at you. He's rolling like crap. Yeah, even with advantage, he misses both of his attacks.
Let's go!
Love to see it.
fucking
We
loser.
love that for us.
Yeah. I can't see any of my colleagues, so all the things that I'm designed to do not work currently.
The
You're doing
cultist
great. You're doing great. Just hold the line.
I don't know where the line is.
other
Keep
cultist
holding it,
also
though.
fails his saving throw, so
Okay, he's taking this
Ooh.
much damage.
Let's
23.
go!
23 bludgeoning
him.
as he's
Pull him.
battered.
as he then walks his way back to where he was in the circle in sort of a trance. But he cannot complete his chant because he is silenced. Wait, so
All right, so I have to make a Constitution saving throw first. Is that the deal?
you do not need to make any saving throws yet. However, you are taking 5 cold damage.
All right, the back of my leg feels like it's outside of the zone. Oh, fuck this! Prepare for role play. Ah! Ew! Gross! I look into the swirling moat of darkness. Can I see shit?
You cannot see shit. It is just black in front of you.
Shrugs, holds action.
Okay, you hold your action ready for anything here.
What what are you holding it for specifically? Just you
If
can see
anything
something?
rushes out of there trying to attack me, I'm going to stab it.
Cool.
Fair enough. It is now the other bearded devil's turn. He needs to. Does he take the damage when he starts his turn in the cloud of daggers?
Oh, so sorry, how much damage did I take?
You took 5 cold damage.
Oh, 5. My bad.
Ew.
I don't know how I heard 6 when he said a word that doesn't even have an S or an X in it.
When it enters the spell's area for the first time or starts its turn there.
Or starts its turn.
Correct. So it will take it when it starts.
Okay, can you roll the damage for me again, Rabbit?
Ah, yes, absolutely. Take this. Oh wait, that was at a higher level. Hold on a minute.
I
Okay.
do like that number though. Do that again.
This. 13.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Considering it had less dice.
Anura, Ripper, and Estic, you all feel wet splatters on you.
Oh no!
Oh, gross.
I like it.
As some
Can we hear him die?
you hear as imagine somebody getting blended.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Don't worry, don't worry.
Blend!
He's getting flushed away. It's fine. Don't worry.
Just in there looking at everyone. It's okay. It's okay. He just hurt himself. He tripped and fell.
Gonna go
Yeah,
ahead
do his
and remove
entrails
him-
get pulled 10 feet?
remove him from initiative.
You fell down some stairs, right, Tonk? That was the darkest joke I've ever made.
Whoa!
Oh no!
Well,
Darkest joke.
skipping skipping past that one,
We'll
the
fix
other
it in post.
Duergar also fails his saving throw. So he'll be taking how much? As he is, he gets pulled and walks back.
Oh yeah. 23
23 again.
All right,
Nice.
pretty consistent. there.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Consistency of the 5e Nura.
Druid?
In the 5e Nura.
5e Nura.
It is now the Duergar Hammerer's turn. He's going to make his strength saving throw as well. That is an 11 plus 3, so he actually fails that.
Well, he's taking this. 18. Not as good, but he's. God, how much damage has fucking Maelstrom done? Jesus.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
66
a lot of
for
damage.
every creature is
That
a
starts
lot.
in there, and especially because you know they're going to stay still. That's
Yeah.
brutal.
As this
Yeah.
thing robotically begins to make its way back to the wall, and it begins to hammer. Oh, well, you can't see it, but
Yeah.
that's what it does. That'll hit.
Nor can we hear it.
Nope,
There's a lot of sensory deprivation going on right now.
there sure is.
Like
There
Stranger
is.
Things, just in time for Halloween.
Listen, as long as chat knows what's going on, that's what matters.
It's true. It's true.
Chat, do you know what's going on? What's
you know?
going on?
Jumpy, did
Tell
you know?
me what's going on. Ah.
Whose turn is it?
I'm just
Enemigo.
Enemy's going.
subtracting some stuff here, and that would make it Shrike's turn. Shrike, start of your turn, you are taking 8 cold damage.
Yeah, I'll take 8. That doesn't sound too egregious.
I'll allow myself to take 8 damage.
Do you need to make a concentration check on Cloud of Daggers?
No, because I'm gonna drop it when I heard somebody getting turned into paste.
Gotcha.
I'm up against the wall, so
Yes.
can I throw my hand up against the wall, or more thematically, my sword, and trace it past, basically trace it to where I know I was gonna turn a corner, come out, and start stabbing people?
Yeah, you can go ahead and make me another perception check to try and see if you can find the wall, even though you're right next to it. It's sort of disorienting spell as you hear sounds and you feel a disorienting presence around you. So go ahead and make me a perception check.
Oh,
It'll be
yeah,
a pretty
yeah. No, that
pretty
makes
low
sense.
DC because you're standing right next to it. So
11.
yeah, you sort of slide your sword against the ground and it hits something. It hitches against a corner and you drag it up and you feel stone against your blade and you lean against it. You can use half your movement to move wherever you would like.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. I'm using like a blind cane, just
I imagine you're like feeling around Estic's leg, squeezing between.
sorry.
Yeah, you step in something wet.
Sorry. That's where he was. I can't see the dude in front of me.
You are totally
So-
blind.
That was 5, 10, 15 should do. So that's a me.
All right.
Yeah,
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
because I can't see him to hit him or anything, right? So.
You can try to hit him. It'll be with disadvantage, though.
You know what? I'll take that bet. Let me try.
Sure.
I will attempt to swing at the creature in front of me. Using the good old cantrip, a booming blade.
Sure.
Haboobing blade?
Haboobing blade.
I love the boobing blade.
That is. Let's
It doesn't.
see.
It doesn't look like you made an attack roll.
You know what? I'll tell you what. Let me go ahead and just swing the sword. That
Yeah, I
would
think
look
booming
better.
blade goes after you hit.
Oh, that's how it's calculated.
Yeah.
You learn something a little new every day. There's 16, and the disadvantage is 16.
A 16 does hit.
Ooh, shit.
All right. Let's say it takes the how does booming blade work again? Sorry.
Your sword is magical, yes?
Yes. Magic as hell.
All right.
So I
go-
believe booming blade adds the damage to your attack once you've hit.
Yeah, and then if he moves, he takes 2d8.
Okay. So the 11 was from
So
the
yeah,
2d8.
you can just roll
Okay.
damage for your short sword, and then it'll
And then
add
just
4
add
to
the
it.
booming blade. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Weird how it calculates that, but I guess it makes sense the more I use it. Okay. Short sword. Bada bing! Here comes the flavor. That's 12.
All right.
Very nice, very nice.
Feeling I cut something, I can use my sword because I can make 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Other sword coming out. That one not gonna be as much purchase, but yeah, that's gonna be a 13.
A 13 just hits.
Just hits. Oh my lord, sweet. Okay.
You
That's-
hit with a 4 on die.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
and
These
let's
dudes must be unarmored.
let's see.
Good grief, they're naked!
No, Shrike's just that good.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and Shrike is the scourge of 2 towns, 10 towns, whatever the fuss. Number of towns.
Toontown?
2 out of the 10 towns.
Toontown.
At least 2 out of a 10. He's known.
The scourge of Toontown.
The scourge of Toontown. Just beating the shit out of that blue dog.
Your sword is made of pies.
Take 9 damage. Take 9 damage,
Yeah.
foul creature.
You feel another splatter of blood against you as the creature seems to grunt and groan in pain. Will that be your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. Wounded cultist is not going to do shit.
Strength save?
Actually,
I was
he
gonna say
does need to
save.
make strength save. That's an 18 on die.
Oh, okay.
Holy crap.
All right.
Man, these
Why
guys
these
are.
the
They're hanging in there.
buffest wizards ever?
I
They
need
got
only
will.
the most jacked men for this ritual.
Technically, he's a mind master.
Master of the mind?
Yeah, he used his mind to get those guns.
I mean,
It's dedication, man.
Yeah,
Mind
he's-
over body.
He's not going to. Actually, you know what? He's going to get big.
Oh. Okay.
I'm big.
And that's going to be his activation. Bringing us to Anura. You take.
Yep.
9 cold damage.
Cold
also,
damage?
Shrike, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Just remembered.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Connor, was that wizard a rune knight?
He's a Dwergar.
That's an 18.
How? Yeah, but how did he get big?
You succeed.
Dwergar.
He's a Dwergar.
They
Dwergar
just
They
have
can
that
just
ability?
do that. They can just do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they can embiggen themselves.
All right.
I wasn't sure if it was in large reduce because I was like, he's silenced, he can't cast.
Nope, he can just do it.
It's a racial thing. Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah Dwergar are nuts. Here's my concentration check for the 9 damage. I just got to beat a 10. I beat a 10.
Oh,
You're fine.
Maelstrom's still up. I will cast at 3rd level to see if this works. I will cast Dispel Magic, 3rd level.
Oh,
Does
that
it get rid
saved
of?
me a spell slot. Bless you.
Does that get rid of the Hadar? Or do I need to do the spell check?
You need to make a wisdom check.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So it was casted to higher than a 4th level Arms of Hadar. Whoop. That's not gonna do it.
Unfortunately, that's not going to do it. You're just
I wish I could see you.
the wicked magic. You feel your dispelling power go out into the spell and shatters against the sheer eldritch ferocity of this incantation.
Is this difficult terrain? The Arms of Hadar, or can I get out of it?
Point within range. Filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises that can be heard 30 feet away. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area. Creatures fully within it are blinded. The area is difficult terrain.
Okay, so 10, 20, 30. Am I out of it?
You need to make a perception check to be able to know where you're
Oh,
going.
shit. Let's do that. Okay, that's an
Oh!
20.
Natural 20.
I wish I had that for the Dispel Magic, but you know what?
That'd
we
be
out here.
nice. Yeah.
As you're feeling around,
Gaming.
you press your hand up against the back wall, and your natural perception is so tuned. Oh, has this not been? God damn it. Your natural perception is so highly tuned that you press up against the wall and you hear something coming from behind it. And you can move normally.
Wait, is that laughing from that way or that way?
It's coming from the wall you just pressed up against.
The wall is laughing.
Oh.
Yeah, Nurse is just gonna be like, the wall's laughing, and yeah, I spend all 30 of my movement to get to there, out of it.
Yeah, as you look back behind you, you just see blackness. Seems to
Well, I'm
swallow
still able
all
to
light.
concentrate on Maelstrom, so
That's true.
that's good, I guess. But yeah, that's I tried dispelling it, guys. The dice didn't like me, so that's
we're
it.
gonna
That's an error.
Good.
To other Dwergar's turn. Gonna make his strength saving throw. You don't have any modifier in this, so that is going to be a failure.
All right, he's taking this damage.
Oh,
30 bludgeoning.
my
Christ.
God. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
As he's pulled out and then back into the circle,
He's poor. No,
On-
fuck these guys. They're.
unable to complete.
poor.
Unable to.
I was gonna be
complete
like these
his
poor Dwergar, but no, fuck these guys.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
incantation here. That will bring us to Estic. It's now your turn.
How much damage do I take?
You take 7 cold damage.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Woof. Okay. I would like to, having felt and presumably heard the voice of Shrike as he passed between my leg and the wall, I want to just like reach a hand out to see if I can touch the top of his head and figure out where he is.
Sure, make a perception check.
$21.
Yeah.
All right. So reaching out
number.
and feeling where he is, I'm going to use his head as a guidepost to step forward once and then twice. And then, hearing the noises to the north, I'm going to reach out and touch in the rightmost square. Do I recognize the shape of what I might feel? Or would I need to make another perception check?
What are you trying to feel again?
I'm trying to feel if there's anyone in front of me.
Yeah, as you sort of wave your hand in front of you, you hit a set of armor.
Reaching out in this direction, do I hit anything?
Make an unarmed strike to try and see if you can touch him? There would just
That's
be a
an
D20
18.
18? You poke something that feels like it's sort of spiky and a little slimy, and you hear a ugh!
Oh! I'll swing my
Die!
blade at it.
All right. Do so with disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh. It's at least a chance.
This would make the best comedy show.
At disadvantage, it's a 15.
That
That's
still
a good
hits.
swing. That's
And
a
that will
good
be
swing.
13 slashing damage. I don't need to see him for the giant smite damage,
Also, roll the 4. Also hit.
which is
Yeah.
an additional 4.
As
And
you
That's
don't worry
my-
about it.
Well, okay.
As you're like, oh, there you are. You carve him completely in half with your first swing.
Feeling his body drop, I'll reach out to the left to see if I feel yet another creature. And upon encountering the hard metal,
You'll swing a second time.
I'm thinking about it. I can't see you.
Do it, you coward.
I can't see you.
happened?
Oh no, what happened to Dick?
Do I presume I'm gonna presume enough intelligence to recognize the shape of your helmet, and having spent some time
I
with
wouldn't
you
presume
before,
anything about your intelligence.
it's average. Shut up. I'm not that stupid.
I don't know.
Hey, listen, dummy.
This was difficult terrain. So I did move twice already. So I will move up. Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
There. That will unfortunately be all of my movement.
Alrighty.
For my bonus action, Not that anyone will see it, but the rune on Estik's left pauldron will glow a faint blue-white that doesn't pierce the darkness. And I'm going to activate my storm rune. Which, because D&D Beyond doesn't like it, here's the text for that.
Right on.
Ooh, okay.
Not that I can see anybody, but there you go. And that will end my turn, upon which I must make, it's a dex saving throw?
Yes, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Foop. That's a 15.
If it meets, it beats.
Nice.
So you will be succeeding on that.
Excellent.
Yes, very good, Smithers.
Smithers.
Does anybody know what we're doing here?
Turning me on.
That'll be...
Ritzel just back. You doing great, mate.
It is now
Whispers are like, don't ask us, we don't know.
Chimera's turn.
Give me that strength save.
It is a 19 on die.
Fuck! How strong are these
Rolling
fucking
high.
casters?
Take some damage, this spell sucks.
The spell doesn't suck. They're just rolling high.
No, not Maelstrom. The freaking Hunger of Hadar sucks.
look,
and I
look,
need
they're-
to make a
they're-
con save.
Honestly,
Fail.
they upcast it, so they're either a warlock or a fucking idiot. So
I don't think you can upcast that spell.
you can can cast it at a higher level. It just does nothing.
As
Just makes it
Chimera
harder to dispel.
wades through the water, she's screaming something. You hear, "Enough of this!" And she thrusts her hands out, although you don't see it. And
This is gonna go super great.
Oh,
wonderful.
fuck.
uh,
I'm okay with this.
Fucking get over here.
No,
No.
put the circle away.
He is playing a rogue properly.
I need you
Either way,
to.
over here. No.
Get over here. The blast radius is warm.
I need you to all make Constitution saving throws, except for Ritzel.
Yeah, Lanny's playing a rogue right.
He is.
21.
Oh no.
22. Oh, let's go.
19.
Not good.
Good job, boys.
Where is... No, that's the funny D4.
Also, Connor, I'm so happy right now.
I'm happy that you're happy.
Caster battle.
We love
It's like
that
you read my
happiness.
mind.
Anyone who rolled under a 15 takes 26 cold damage as she
That's
casts
nobody.
Cone of Cold.
Whew.
Okay, so I need to roll a 13 concentration check.
Yeah, because it's half the damage or 10.
Yeah, half the damage.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Does Anura,
You got
by
this.
any chance, get any sort
Nope.
of cover bonus from being behind me?
Maelstrom is down.
Unfortunately not, as
Yeah,
the
shit.
swirling waters begin to dissipate, and I need you to also make a concentration check, Ripper.
All right. No!
Oh my god.
And unfortunately, as well, your silence dissipates. Chimera turns back around. Complete the ritual! And that will be her turn. That will lead us to this funny guy right here.
That's a big oof.
Yeah, this is a problem.
No, hold on. As long, because
They all have like a turn to complete this ritual before we get to do anything.
It's fine. Maybe they're on our side.
I mean, the bright side, Estik
I
and
can't
Ripper
believe
don't
I rolled
need-
a fucking 2. I'm so angry.
Hey, that's the dice.
Them's the dice.
At least you guys don't have to roll for the maelstrom before,
Great.
no
I
friendly
actually
fire.
would love to have failed that because it would have pulled me closer to the people I need to hit.
Yeah, it would have done the exact same thing for me.
Oh my god.
I was counting on it actually.
Oh well.
From the slurping black depths, you hear something in the distance go "Roar!" as this loud shout reverberates throughout the cave as well.
Dovahkiin.
Hold on. Pause. Foos. Rosa!
Oh, there goes that dice.
Oh my god, that was perfect. I foosed your die right off your table.
Fusro die.
Roll die.
That will be the end of its turn, making it Ripper. Is now your
All
turn.
right. Let's resolve the damage first for the cold.
Yes, you take 9 points of cold damage.
Okay. And then that. All right. And then I'm going to move.
Okay,
5.
gotta
10.
make your perception check.
Oh, right.
You're still blinded.
26.
Very good. You can move normally. Half
Once
speed,
I
though.
get out, am I still considered
You are
difficult
no-
terrain on the last step?
Not difficult terrain, and you are no longer blinded.
So if I was here, I would have to go, because I was on Estic's thing, I would go 5, 10,
10,
15, 20,
20.
25. So
Yeah,
I
you
would
get
have one more
30.
space I could
You
move,
got,
yes?
Yeah, you got another 5, yes.
Okay, cool. I just need to know that. I'm going to use that 5 to go off the ground into the air, so 5 feet high.
All right.
And then I need to know, does the ritual look, again, like it's done, or is it about to be done?
Make a Arcana check.
Oh, come on, one more good one.
It's hard to tell, but that ice appears to be cracking.
Fuck
As
it,
you
silence again.
You said silence again. All right.
Silence again. This time I'm going to put it so that it encapsulates everybody. So let me do this. I'll make it so you can see this. Show to others. So if I center it here, I think it's a 20-foot. So there.
Yeah.
It's going to be on me, so I won't be able to cast in it, but I'll be able to get this spell off.
So you're
So,
centering the
I'm
silence
centering it on
on
the
yourself.
No, on the circle. The center of the circle will be the point where I start it, and then it's 20 feet out in every direction from there, which will encapsulate everybody.
Wait,
All right,
so
so
you're
right
going
there?
from this square?
Yes.
So this
Right
is the
in
center.
Yeah. It'll get everybody.
All right. As another bubble of
Yeah, that's
silence erupts from the middle of this circle, Chimera looks pissed.
Yep.
But she doesn't sound pissed.
And then with my bonus action, I will drink a potion, and I will use my 8d4 plus 8 potion.
Sure.
We are so
yeah.
toxic.
So I will roll this right now. So this is 8d4.
Listen, comedy is how I deal with stress.
Me too. That's why I'm so funny. Help me.
Yeah, the dumber the
get-
jokes, the more
Alright,
stressed
cool.
I am.
So I get 31 back. Cool.
Right on. And that'll be the end of your turn.
Funny number go up. All right.
Funny number go up.
That'll be turn.
Their last instructions were to finish the ritual, so they are going to attempt to and be unable to.
Exactly. Let's go.
Good
The
call.
Devil is dead. That
Rip.
cultist is unable to act. It is Ritzel's turn once again.
I see that the inky swirling ball of blackness remains. Continue.
All right. Ritzel waits for his moment.
You wanna call out any words of encouragement or?
Go team.
I tap my foot and look at my wrist.
Look at
Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog.
I'm waiting.
Hamboni.
If you all die, I get your stuff.
Balling! As the Dwergar Hammerer hammers into this ice, chipping it away further, the being inside shakes as another wave of purple energy, white energy this time actually, erupts from the wall and shakes the cave around you.
Oh dear.
That's not good.
And then it actually makes another attack for an additional. All right. That is its turn. Shrike. Shrike, you take 9 points of cold damage.
I'm gonna absorb element to cut it down to 4 with my ring.
Oop. Right on.
It's starting to become unacceptable.
This is unacceptable. Right on.
Can I climb on top of Estic to get my head above the darkness?
If you can. Well, the darkness takes up the entirety of this hallway from the floor to ceiling.
It's a sphere, so it's going up.
I applaud the attempt, however.
Yeah, I'll give you that much just so you don't waste your turn.
Ah, cool. Fuck it. I am going to drag my sword across the corner, tap the other wall, and I am going to run screaming into the first guy I hit.
Okay. Are you just running then?
I would like to run across following the wall until I'm no longer in the darkness. This can't be forever.
Okay. Then what's your movement speed?
My movement speed is 30.
Okay.
Does
So
it
you
increase
would
when you're
be-
blade singing?
I think you get 10 feet more movement.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Yeah.
My walking speed increased by 10 feet. Hot damn.
All right. If you're following the wall, you would get to about here.
Here? I didn't see your ping.
Check your layers. There we go.
Oh.
I don't know what layers are.
No, not you. It's for Connor.
Oh. Okay. Then, yes, I would go there.
As you round the corner and as you exit the darkness, the first thing you see is a female Dwergar right in front of you.
Hit her.
All right. I'm looking at the aiming. Hold on. I just need to calculate something for business.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can damage for pleasure.
Yes. I'm trying to... Okay. Spells. Looking into spells. Yeah. Hold on. Let me read this real quick because it's gonna be funny if I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just turn on.
No, don't restart now, computer. Fuck's sake.
Oh no.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Can I use stone shape to make the wall she's next to ram her?
Stone shape. Go ahead and click that one for me.
Yes. Stone shape is. Bam.
You touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or a section no more than 5 feet in any dimension, form it into any shape of your purpose. So, for example, you could shape a large rock into a weapon or idol, a coffer, make a small passage through the wall as long as the wall is less than 5 feet thick. You can also shape a stone door or frame it to seal the door shut. The object you create can have up to 2 hinges.
Could I like take the wall and just make it jut forward into like a stalagmite or like
That's
a battering ram?
It's not You could create a battering ram, but I'm not sure if the properties of the spell itself would work in that
Okay,
way.
that's okay. I thought of a couple other things. I
Okay.
thought of a couple other things. Let me just read this one real fast.
Because you're creating something, you're not like attacking something with it.
Mm-hmm.
Could he encase them with rock?
You want Wall of Stone for that.
Yeah,
Ah, that's what that is. Okay.
different spell.
And I do not have that. Maybe next year.
Yeah, Wall of Stone is 5th level.
Oh, that's why, because it's way more powerful. Makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah, Wall of Stone's amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at her and just go, and I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna give her 2 middle fingers and shoot magic missiles out of them at 4.
Yes.
All right, magic missile. Roll them bones.
Instant hit.
Oh,
4.
That's-
Let me see.
At 4th
You know-
level,
It's
Yeah.
8 of these.
I think magic missile is 3.
7, I believe.
It's 3 to start, and then I think it
3
goes
to
up
start. There's one more dart for each level.
for each
so
level
this would be-
above. So yeah.
Okay, so this would be 7. All right, 2, 3.
it's weird that it didn't
4.
just actually roll all the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, really weird.
It's fine.
Bottoming.
There
It's
you go.
automatic damage.
10.
All right, what's the total for that?
18.
Let's see. Let me just do my
26.
quick math.
4, 9, 14,
18,
Oh god, not all at once.
21, 23, 26. 26 altogether.
Okay,
Good damage.
very good damage. All right, and she needs to make 7 concentration checks.
Yep.
Yep,
Good luck. Magic missile is the ultimate fuck you.
Let's see. They are all 10, though, so we'll have to see.
They're all 10. So we just need 1 in this roll of 7.
First one is 17.
Okay.
Second one is a natural 1.
Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, Rabbit.
As
Damn.
let me see. Let me just go ahead and take her health, put it there. As the area of tentacles and slurping sounds out of existence.
Ah, there we go.
Hi,
Good job.
Thank you.
She looks dazed by the barrage of force bolts that slam into her. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I grab my sword out of the ground, point it at her, and go, "Your magic sucks!"
I love you, Rabbit.
The injured Dwergar that you saw earlier is going to look up at you, Ripper. And he, seeing you casting, is going to make a few attacks at you.
Okie dokie.
Yes. All right, here we go. Making 2 attacks at you. That is a... First one is a natural 1.
Get Shrek'd.
Second one.
The second one is a 19 plus 5 is
Yikes.
26.
That will
Or
hit.
24, sorry.
24.
Yes.
That'll still hit.
All right. As he thrusts a dagger towards you, you're going to be... Oh, that's the only d4 that's in there. Okay. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
And as this dagger enters your mind, you hear echoes of shrieking terror and horrors beyond your comprehension.
Oh.
As you take 10 psychic damage.
Ow.
What?
Ow.
As the mind poison dagger enters your body.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And then con save time.
Yes.
Come on, baby. Just need a 3. Let's go!
That's a natural 20.
We out here with the natural 20.
All right, that was
What's up, y'all?
the end of his turn. Anura.
Oh boy, I can see now.
I can fight.
Solid.
Well, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many spells are target you can see.
Oh yeah.
Let's move in to here and get a lay of the land. Actually, there. One back.
Yes, use me as cover.
Yeah, using Estic's calf like cover, much like Ritzel does. Holding Gherkin like an Uzi, I'm gonna produce flame on the warlock bitch.
All right, produce flame.
Wabam! 23 to hit.
23 hits.
She'll be taking 15 fire damage
Ouch.
as Gherkin just lobs a little fire bolt at it. And then let's do who's looking injured? Who's looking roughed up? You know what? I'm pretty roughed up. I'm gonna drink a potion and that'll be it.
You know who's really messed up? Me. I've been hurt. I'm gonna do this.
Well, spoiler alert, if the healer goes down, that's a not good.
No,
Bad
that's
news bears.
not a complaint.
No, I was like, that was a wise decision.
It's
We're lauding you. We're
Yeah,
lauding you.
Going to
a basic potion is 2d4 plus 2.
The most basic of potions, yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Let's go.
Respectable.
Yeah, honestly, good.
Good game. Good game.
Good game.
Good
Good game.
answer.
Above
Good answer.
average.
Good answer.
The
Forts.
Dwargar cultist cannot, in fact, complete the ritual because he is silenced, bringing it around to Estic's turn.
Now being able to see and looking at his choices of target to the north, seeing the very big guy is very tempting, but he remembers the last voice that he heard before taking a boatload of cold damage as being a more effeminate voice, and looking from each of the three grizzled old men, makes the decision that the person who did the magic damage is this person. And as he charges forward, I promise this isn't anything sexy, and enters the zone of silence.
Yes.
And he's going to swing at her.
I love it. That's amazing.
It's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll be 10 slashing damage, plus 5 giant smite damage. And I will go ahead and activate my fire rune, which she will take an extra 2d6 fire damage and succeed a strength saving throw, DC 14, or be restrained for 1 minute. So here is your sick, nasty fire damage.
It's strength save.
Yes. She'll take perfectly balanced 7 fire damage on top of the other 15 damage she took. And strength saving throw, DC 14.
Okay. She does have an advantage.
Why does she have advantage?
She's got Dwargar resistance.
What the?
Advantage against saving throws against poison, spells, magical effects, and illusions.
Okay, why are Dwargar so much more badass as monsters than they are as playable characters?
Great question.
I don't know. Ask D&D.
Very handsome question. Anyway.
That was
The
a
sexy
15.
question. What a sexy
You know,
question.
that's a great point. Moving on.
It's a 15.
Oh,
Well, that's just dandy because I would have, I think, had to have already used my cloud rune to declare her having disadvantage, which would have given her just a straight roll. So I won't meta that. So she is not restrained. However, I will take my second swing. That's a 23 to hit for
Ooh.
another 13 slashing damage.
Fuck her up.
She's looking pretty hurt right now.
And with my bonus action, as Estic raises the glaive above his head, spinning it so that the base of it is now pointing towards her, his face locked in an an extremely loud scream that only he can hear in his mind. I'll use Polearm Master.
Is your fire rune not a bonus action?
It is not. I don't think. I'll double check.
All right.
Nope. You just invoke it.
Oh.
Well, 24 hits.
It's a once per short rest. That's why. So It's been
Gotcha.
used. So she'll take 10 bonk damage from the base of my glaive. And that will be turn.
All right. That'll bring us around to the woman herself as she is like wiping at her bloody nose. She looks at all of you. Damn it! Damn it! No! And she is going to turn invisible.
What a bench.
Is that a spell or a spell-like effect?
That is a spell-like effect. Dwergar can just do that.
Okay, cool.
This is what I'm saying. This is so much to be able to do just for free. Holy shit.
They
That
do get those
changes-
abilities, it's just at later levels.
She is going to then use the opportunity as she is unseen to do something. And that will be her activation. Uh-huh. We'll bring us around to this guy up here. He is... Why do we even have this page up? They're both dead. Steven! Steve!
The mighty Steve.
He's going to make one... The Screamer is going to make one attack with his drill against the wall. That will hit. As the wall takes that much damage. And he is, well, he's just out of the range of the silencing effect, so he's going to let out a scream against the wall that reverberates and begins to crack the ice. Dealing that much damage.
Oh, he's not considered silenced?
He is like just outside of the silencing spell.
I thought because it covered half the square that would have counted. Okay, good to know.
Well, he can also just
Lean.
Lean back and forth.
he can also just do
he can
this.
also just do
He
the old
holds the
dirty
left
right now.
trigger and leans around the corner of the wall.
Gotcha.
Oh. That will bring us to Ripper's turn.
Cool. Shrike! Silence the one in the back! And I am going to use my movement to... I'm currently 5 feet in the air. Can I fly over these rocks that are behind me to basically 5-foot step back?
Yes.
I will do so,
You
and then
will
I'm
be-
going to cast...
You will be taking an attack of
Say again?
opportunity from the Dwergar, though.
I'm going to have to do it, yeah.
All right. Mind Master is going to thrust his dagger.
Dagger!
Dagger! That is probably not going to hit, though. That is a 13.
That will miss.
right.
Cool. When I get here, I am going to cast on myself See Invisibility.
See invisibility?
Correct. So wherever that Dragar is, I can now see them.
All
'Cause
right.
I'm going to continue to move backwards.
Is that concentration?
Excuse me.
It is not.
Okay.
It says duration 1 hour. There is no concentration on it.
Then, as you cast the divine magic, your eyes begin to glow softly, and you see Chimera leaning against the wall, slowly trying to make her escape here.
I'm going to drop down with my wings in front of them. I don't think so. So that was cast. That
You
was
don't think
moved.
what?
Full
His
ra-
Anura
full-
doesn't
full-
see what's happening.
Huh?
Going full Raiden at the end of Mortal Kombat.
I don't.
Liu Kang, you motherfucker!
Question for you, because that was an action. I have no bonus actions that I can do because I can't do the spells. That's not a bonus action.
I missed that, Raiden Manny.
I know. I am simply going to stand in front of them. Anura, they're right in front of me, and that'll be turn.
All right.
Lifts hammer up.
Bring us around to the other Dwergar. Neither of them can finish the because they are silenced. Ritzel, you can see.
I can fight! Eventually. I just come like walking up, just spinning my cane. 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's a big problem.
I know, it's crazy, right?
Nutty, nutty.
I'm gonna look at this guy that Ripper is in front of.
You cannot see them.
They're invisible. I just said that they were in front of me.
Oh.
Let
Never mind then.
Let me go ahead and.
Yeah.
Oh, don't
Give it a
worry.
little-
There are plenty of targets.
Sorry, I couldn't tell which one was the lady. They are also beautiful.
The lady is the one with the no beard and a mohawk, and is the one you cannot see.
Gotcha. They're just all too beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
So beautiful our eyes cannot perceive.
All right. Of the ones in the back, which one looks the closest to death?
Perception check.
Is that gonna take up any
No,
of my
it's
action
not gonna-
economy?
No.
Okay. 27.
Out of the
Eeny,
ones
meeny,
in the
miny.
back, are you talking about this whole area?
The area that I can see, yes.
The one that is right next to the big one is sort of wobbling on its feet. The one right here.
All right, my eyes dial in on them. Insight 19.
Okay. Gonna have to roll high.
Can we get much higher?
That is a natural one.
No. No, you can't.
The
For me,
answer is-
then dart.
Oh my god, Lanny!
Let's fucking
I love that Ritzel has just been like, I don't give a shit about this fight, and then walks in and is like, nah, 20.
You can roll
That's
damage
20,
if you want to.
and bullseye.
Just meh. bleh.
You can roll damage if you want to, but it probably won't matter.
Yeah,
wanna
the dart
I
goes
just wanna see
into
the
the eye
numbers.
socket, and the pin sticks out the back of his scalp.
It's a grenade!
God.
You pull the pin from the eye socket, he just explodes.
That's just...
As the
That's
Dwergar slumps over, blood leaking into the cracks of this magical circle.
You see Estic like raise a fist and silently scream in your direction.
Wait, can you hear me inside the cone? I don't think you can.
You can't. You're
Okay.
you're considered deafened in the cone
Damn.
or in the circle.
I just give him a thumbs up.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I got.
All right. Other Dwergar cannot finish the ritual.
Get
Lead us
Shrek!
to the Dwergar Hammerer's turn. Is going to make 2 attacks against the wall. Okay.
I can see him, right?
You can see him, yes.
Can I use my reaction to give him disadvantage on one of those swings?
Sure.
We'll make it the second swing.
Nice.
Sure. Well, you turned a natural 20 into a 19.
You know what? I'll take it for the less damage. I'll take it, honestly.
As you would have prevented quadruple damage.
I'm sorry, what?
Because it's an
Dwergar-
inanimate object.
Dwergar Hammerer is a siege monster, and he has double damage against objects or structures.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So the wall will only be taking that much.
He'll only be taking 100 damage instead of 200.
Instead of
yeah.
200. Ah, yes. We out here, as they
The
say.
the other swing was a natural 1, so
Ooh!
Good job,
Does
Mark.
his hammer break?
no, but he just sort of it just it scrapes it, like barely misses. He swung at a place that was like already chipped off, and he just
Oh.
swung right through a place that he just gashed into, so it did nothing.
Like when you're trying to hammer a nail in and just miss the head.
Indeed. That will be the hammerer's turn, making it strike.
Get shriked.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and move 5, 10, 15. Measure once.
Get that bitch in the back.
Oh, you want him silenced? We can do that. Shrike is gonna take a deep breath, throw his hands down on the ground, take a deep breath, and go, "You stupid goddamn motherfucking pieces of shit, just fucking die!" And to cast Fireball at 5th level.
Yes!
Fireball at 5th level,
The
huh?
rabbit fireball!
That.
Why are there
I'm not
so
going to say
many
it's terrible
ones?
damage. It's
Wow,
just
that's a lot of ones.
ones.
Wow,
Alright.
that's me.
5 of your
Should've
10
been a
lot
dice
more.
were ones.
Let me go ahead and...
Oh god, am I playing 40k? Jesus.
You know what? But at least it's not going to do as much damage to the
These
wall.
are deck saves. Alright, let's see. So, this is...
Some failures would be nice.
Alright, this is the injured Dwergar from before, who already got hit with one of these. Let's see if his luck is up to par this time. It's a dex save. So that is a success. So he will be taking half.
Alright.
Success on you. Oh, it doesn't matter.
I mean, at least it's
He
not
succeeded,
10.
but he only had 10 hit points left, so he
Goodbye!
incinerates. That'll bring us over to this Dwergar. I don't even know why I'm rolling for him. He's already dead as well, so get him off the turn order.
Get him out of here, titties.
Get him out this turn order.
I think I got the wrong one off the turn order. Whoopsie.
Well,
Add him back. And, there we go. Yes. So, yeah, this is the one. And then this guy fails and is incinerated.
Oh,
oh, goodbye.
This guy fails and is incinerated. This guy also fails and is incinerated.
Oh my god.
That's some good work, Rabbit.
That's
Good
amazing. Even with the...
incineration.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's way more than I did with a dart.
It's
and
okay. You are the most likely of us to survive. So you're doing good.
So all of those
What'd I do?
cultists are dead. So I can just go ahead and ignore that. The Screamer is a very... Yeah, that's a modified 1.
I'll take it. 1 is a 1 is a 1.
He's taking 22. The Hammerer also really has piss poor dexterity. That's a natural 1.
Ooh.
Rolling like
And
crap
Fuego.
tonight. Yeah, in Fuego indeed, as the Hammerer gets incinerated as well.
Nice!
The wall. I see.
the ice water will go ahead and fill in the cracks.
That's that would be helpful. However, the wall has 43 hit points left,
Oh
and it being vulnerable to fire damage.
Oh
no!
my god. 44, you brought it one
We
over.
had this. No.
The wall cracks and breaks away, and you feel a chill that is easily twice as cold as the one you felt coming in. As the wall
fuck this! I'm
breaks
going
away.
back.
He walks all the way back to get his coat.
And a long blue insectoid leg steps out of a portal where this bitter cold comes from. And stepping forth from the portal to Stygia
Oh fuck.
comes a blue carapaced ice devil. And you would hear it chittering and chirping, but it is currently silenced right now. So
That thing's fucking gross.
nope. We'll do this one. As I'm going to roll initiative for the Ice Devil here.
Hooray.
Fuck. So guys, that was really well done. Honestly, I'm very proud of the fact that we almost didn't have this happen.
Hey, we're okay. I can take him.
Yeah.
In a fight, right? in a fight, right? I didn't take you as a bug fucker, Mark.
I'm not.
A bucker, as they're called.
There we go.
They're
All
called exoskellies.
right. I have roll initiative.
Fuck, that's good.
Is that the end of your turn, Shrike?
Yes, he's heaving, gets back up to his feet. Come on! Oh, fuck you too, buddy! As he points his sword toward the ice devil. End turn.
All right. That'll take us to Anura.
So, this creature is invisible in front of me.
Yes. You cannot see them.
Would swinging at it with flanking just equal out with advantage, disadvantage?
It's a +2.
Oh, okay. Oh. I'm tempted to do something to deal with the ice devil. It's deal with the
can.
bitch. You sure?
Yeah, I mean, it's what's going to be more effective, because if you're swinging without being able to see, it wouldn't upset Ripper if you're just like, oh, we have a bigger threat.
Yeah. Anura just kind of looks at the ice devil popping out. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go deal with that. Anura's gonna step forward a bit. Technically, for best turn efficiency, I would be casting this on Estek, but Estek already had a turn.
My turn is right after yours.
I know. I'm thinking of casting Polymorph.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm not going to say I already have the T-Rex stats pulled up, but...
But Rabbit hasn't had a turn on the T-Rex.
Rabbit also has massive spells.
Okay,
That
Estek,
I
you're...
can't cast with tiny arms.
All right.
You could also save polymorph till he's out of spells.
It's okay. When it's okay. The
right.
next character I make with you, Thero, you'll know when it's time when his name is please turn me into a Tyrannosaurus.
Also,
Yeah.
I love the idea of having a wizard in the party that when they run out of spells, the thing is, oh, I'll just polymorph you then. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
I'll just
You'll
be a
still
T-Rex
good.
now. It's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, Estic, you feel a surge of primal magic just bulk and big in your body as you are a T-Rex now.
As it happens, he will recognize it because you
Yeah.
did this before, and he'll kind of look over his shoulder as his face starts to elongate into the T-Rex mouth, and you just see a big old smile on his face.
Yep. And then, how much movement do I have left?
Unfortunately, my glaive is now melded into my body.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
But
back
fortunately,
Tail.
I'm a
just
T-Rex.
Downside, no glaive. Upside, you're a dinosaur.
I'm just gonna back off a bit.
So are you huge now?
Yes.
Yes, huge. 3 squares by 3 squares.
I become Tyrannosaurus Rex Restic.
Judas in your mind?
Tyrannistic. No, that sounds weird.
Tyrannistic? Yeah.
Tyrannistic Rex.
We'll workshop.
Tyrannistic
We'll
Rex.
workshop it. Yeah. and
Trestic.
I'll take another potion and that'll be my turn. Let me roll that.
All right, and that'll take us to Estic. It is now your turn.
Good luck.
I'm a dinosaur.
Or-
Stepping over the bodies of what are now charred and strangely delicious smelling hunks of meat, I'm going to move in for a multi-attack on the big bug.
All right, go for it. Nice.
It didn't roll, so I'll just roll
You
this.
said that in the same
Oh,
cadence.
this is
crap.
this is
It's
set
a
to
user.
automatically go to the GM. I don't know how to change that off the monster text stuff.
I also don't know how to do that.
But
But I'll just say that you rolled a 24.
Yeah, it's
Here's
24 bite. He does not need to make the escape save because he is much larger than medium. But that'll be 35 piercing damage for the bite attack.
All right.
And the tail attack would a 14 hit.
A 14 does not hit.
I believe I still get all of my feats and stuff, right, when I'm polymorphed?
No.
I don't think
Like,
so.
not even...
Like, you
My-
can't rage or, yeah, you can't use any class features.
Yeah, you get nothing.
No class feats. Okay, well, then
Nothing,
I
yeah.
just... Not even racial feats?
Nope.
Nope.
All right, well, then I guess
Well,
you
you're
just
right.
missed with
T-Rex
the
now,
tail.
so-
I'm sorry, you're a T-Rex. What else do
No,
you
it's
want?
okay. It's okay. I'm not mad.
No, I guess
I'm just
it's fine.
clarifying. We haven't done this in a year. So.
I know.
You're not a wild shape. Get off
I
of here.
stopped concentrating.
It's
No,
fine.
No, no.
I did 35 piercing damage to the big bug,
Yeah.
and I am standing there,
As the
Menacingly.
as roaring in silence.
carapassing form somewhat resists your bite, it thrusts
Yep.
you off of it. And it is now the Dwergar Screamer's turn. It's gonna go. "Ah!"
Oh, he's screaming.
As it will make one drill attack against you and scream ineffectually the entire time. I'm assuming a 9 does not hit you.
It does not.
Well, then it swings ineffectually at you as well.
You won't believe this. It also fails that.
It is now Guymira's turn. Guymira, with a smug sense of satisfaction on her face, looks at you, Ripper, and says, "Fool, you did exactly what I needed you to. You will not escape the wrath of the Dread Frost. But I will!" And she raises a hand up and she snaps her fingers as a burst of arcane energy surrounds her. And she is going to Dimension Door.
Oh, fuck.
Anybody got counterspell?
Oh, she's invisible.
Ritzel just looks over.
Yeah, she's invisible.
Oh,
Ritzel just looks over.
Fuck was that?
Man.
Okay, buddy.
And that will be her turn. Ripper. It is now your turn.
That changed my whole turn. I'm gonna go here. I am going to cast a 4th level spiritual weapon.
All right.
Right next to the demon.
Demon.
Demon. Let me.
Demon.
Evil. Let me. You know what? I can't find the picture of your spiritual weapon, so just have a gateway
That's fine.
reference as your spiritual weapon.
I'll take
Oh
it.
boy.
Hey,
Cameo.
gateway.
Hey, there it is.
Yes.
That's what represents us most of the time.
That's right.
Congratulations. Your spiritual weapon is an entire party of fighters from the future.
I'll take it. So I will do that. And then I will have it make an attack. I think I can start make another spell attack. All right, so this will be 8. All right, give me 1 second. I need one of these, not all of them. Does a 22 hit?
It sure does.
Very nice.
Then it will be taking 2d8 plus 4. So it'll be get hit for 8 damage.
Alrighty.
And I am going to use my Divine Strike to do an additional d8 of radiant damage.
Ooh, alrighty.
Is that on force weapon attacks too?
It says on each of your turns when you hit a creature with a weapon attack. And technically that's a weapon. It's a spiritual weapon, so that'd be your call.
That would be a spell
It's
attack.
a spell attack.
Yeah, it's the
Then I
form
guess
of a
I
weapon.
won't.
Sorry.
Well, then I'm just gonna be sad. No, I would like to, because I can still cast a cantrip, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna Sacred Flame that fucker too.
Alright, Sacred Flame. Needs to make a dex save. I
Actually, no,
believe.
wait a second. I take that back.
Okay.
I got a better idea.
Alright.
I will channel
Wait.
Divinity.
You
What?
casted Spirit Weapon at 4th level?
It's a bonus
Yes.
action.
It's another D8.
I thought it was 1d8 and then one more for each level.
Oh, my bad.
2
No,
above.
no, it's 2D8.
I was like, hold on.
I was reading
All right,
the
we're
whole
even
thing.
now.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna channel Divinity, and I will create a 30-foot radius around myself. And for 1 minute, my party will gain the benefits of an extra D6 of hit points plus my cleric level.
Oh.
Or I can end an effect that is on them that is either charmed or frightened.
Well, I don't think
So
any
if
of
you
us
just-
are charmed or frightened.
That's yet. So if you want to put that around me, that'd be great.
Surrounding by you all, I'm always charmed.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know
shucks.
if I can-
It's a 30-foot, you said?
30-foot radius, yeah. You can just put it around me like an aura.
There you are.
Cool. Nice. So anybody in that?
I
And then
can't
I'm-
see it. Am I in
I
it?
went 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go 4, 5 to be out of range. They're still in the aura, so I am good. That'll be turn.
Alright.
Am I in the aura? I can't see it.
What are you talking about?
I
You're
cannot
on
see
the-
your aura.
You're touching the tip of it.
You are in it, yes.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Oh,
You're in it now.
I'm in
You're
it
in it
now.
now. That'll be turn.
It'll bring us to the Ice Devil's turn. The Ice Devil is going to circle around you, T-Rex stick, and is going to wave its hands as this rime-covered claws begin to conjure something, and it shoots its hands towards the sky as a wall of ice erupts between you
Jesus.
and the devil.
Wait, can I counterspell that?
This is not a spell. This is a
Oh,
spell.
rad!
This
Okay.
is a spell-like effect that the Ice Devil
Oh,
can do.
no.
It can create walls of ice.
If what's the width of the wall?
I will get that information for you right now.
Because if it's between us, there would presumably have to be space between us.
Well, it's going to make space between you.
Yeah, usually walls,
would-
when you cast them, they push apart.
It's
creatures.
1 foot thick. However, it is going to try and shove you away. Yes.
Yeah,
It
push the
is.
T-Rex. See how that goes.
I
I
mean,
mean, probably pretty well, honestly.
oh, there. Oh, I thought you meant between
No.
me and the Ice Devil.
That is exactly what I meant, because
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
repositioning it.
Gotcha.
And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That it's dexterity for forced movement?
Yep.
Good lord.
I guess because it's ice, because it's slippery. I guess that makes sense.
Well, I'm probably gonna fail this. Yeah. 7.
Well,
Oh no,
that's all right.
you're still a T-Rex.
Yeah, but I there's a wall between me and the big thing that I want to fight.
You take 59 points of cold damage.
What?
Yeah.
Ow. Oh my lord and
Thank
heaven.
good you're a
So
And as you are shoved to the other side of this wall, as the spikes from the top of the wall impale you and shove you out towards this Dwergar Screamer who just has no idea what's going on.
you said 59?
59 points of cold damage.
Good lord.
And as it turns around towards you, Shrike, you hear it go...
Thank you for freeing me, little one. Now the dread frost can take its revenge on this land.
No.
And with that... Ritzel.
Okay, that thing looks like a bit of a problem. I'm
Kill
gonna insight it just to get a read on its body movement.
Sure.
17, not my best. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here, but we'll see.
Stroked its chin.
For the first time in at least a long time, or I think
Ever,
maybe,
actually.
that is a 14 plus 4, making it 18.
Oh,
Deception.
wow.
All right, let me take a look at something in my bag real quick here.
As its diabolical, somewhat alien intentions are foreign to you.
Hold on, let me measure something out. I'm gonna have to. Actually, that wall makes for a perfect deflector point on this. Ritzel looks at that thing. I don't fucking like it. And bagpipe. Wait, no, that's afterburn. My bad. Acidic bagpipes.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah! Oh my god!
And I'm going to kind of tilt it towards the wall so it's not going to hit Shrike.
Certainly. Does the devil also
It's
need
a
to make a dexterity?
60-foot cone, and it is a dexterity save DC 20
DC 20.
for half.
Alrighty. Let me read the wall here.
Creatures that
I
fail to save
fail.
are soaked in burning acid and take 1d10 fire, and 2d8, should say acid.
Alright, well the wall
affected
cannot
creature-
make the save.
Yeah,
It
wall,
is
probably not.
it is vulnerable to fire damage.
Good.
Ooh.
So
all right,
taking
good to know.
22 points of damage. However, it is immune to acid damage.
Oh, great.
So it will not be taking the other stuff.
Honestly,
However,
this wasn't about the wall, so.
Ice Devil, it's a dex save, you said? Dexterity
Yes.
20. That is a 23.
Then it saves 12, I guess, like 6 damage each if we're rounding up.
Yes, it is going to take. It's going to take 6 acid damage. However, the fire damage you will not take at all.
All right.
As it is immune to fire damage.
Okay. Is it still technically covered in the acid? So will it take the afterburn acid, or by making the save, is it not covered in acid? That
it is not covered in acid as it succeeded the saving throw.
Okay. So I take out my bagpipe. Blast the wall. Blast the wall, blast it, and it takes 6 acid damage, so whatever. That's what I got.
The wall is severely weakened by that, and now it is Shrike's turn.
Oh, freeing you. Oh, no. I want to beat your ass myself. And then I am going to go ahead and let's see. I say as I'm like, okay, what do I do? I know what I can do. I can
see me loving nobody but you.
Bop, bop,
bop bop. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my swords forward in X. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
I thought
Burning
you were
Hands?
gonna throw your pants.
It's immune to fire. We just learned it's immune to fire.
Oh, it is immune to fire. Shit.
It is immune to fire.
Oh well, you'd think with the neat. Somebody at the office.
It is
know.
still,
Somebody
it
when
is
they made
still
this.
a devil.
True. Let's do this then. Cloud of daggers at 4th level.
Alrighty.
Oh.
That is 23 slashing damage.
Alright.
We will make the cube in the center of it.
As these razors begin to harry this ice devil.
And then I go ahead and get into a low stance and I grin. Come on! Come on! End turn.
Alright. That'll bring us to Anura.
Alright, 5, 10, 15. I don't like the look of this scene. God. Because it wasn't a spell, would Dispel Magic work on the wall? Or would that be like a fuck around, find out, try sort of situation?
It is magical in nature. So I would say, let me see, what level is Wall of Ice?
High.
Wall of Ice as a reaction? It is a 6th level spell. So
Oh my god.
what level are you casting it at?
Not
4th
6th level.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're not casting it 6th? Oh, come on, take a chance, roll the dice.
I don't have 6th level slots.
I was gonna say,
so
if Connor wants to give us like 3 more
Yeah,
character levels
if
right
only,
now,
Yeah.
That would be crazy. Anyway.
I don't want to eat into my 4th level slots. If I roll just base 3rd level Dispel Magic, I have to roll what, a 13 on the dice?
if it's a 6th level spell,
Yeah, you have to make I have to make a wisdom check basically to dispel
Yeah,
it.
you need to
Right.
make wisdom check DC 16 to dissipate the
Okay.
wall.
Oh, okay, so I'd have to roll a 12 on the dice or higher.
here's a serious question for you, Connor. I know it sounds silly. Given I activated one of my runes before being polymorphed, does the extent of that rune get like ended, or is it still considered active until the end of the duration? Because it says it lasts for 1 minute or until I'm incapacitated, and I'm not incapacitated.
Yeah, I would say it would still be active.
So theoretically, I could give you advantage on the roll.
I'll take that. I'll take that risk.
Go for it.
So yeah, 3rd level dispel magic. I need to roll a 16 or higher.
Correct.
And I will officially use my reaction to give you advantage.
Okay, so here's the first roll. It doesn't fucking matter.
There you go.
Well, all right.
As the wall of ice
Let's
crumbles
go.
under the might of your magic.
I hold out gherkin and more swamp water begins to melt the fucking wall of ice. Estic,
Anti-fire
get it!
extinguisher.
Estic, kill right now, kill!
You see Anura shouting something at you, but you can't quite hear it.
Oh, that's right.
If only.
I just hear Dog of Wisdom.
And then I go back. I go back to my position. I'm gonna keep my last healing potion. Okay.
That will turn us to T-Rex Stick. It is now your turn.
Well, I have no idea what Anura said.
So I'm gonna wait for clarification.
That being said, I have reach with my attacks anyway, so I'm gonna do what I was gonna do anyway. Utilizing multi-attack, I'm going to do a bite attack on our screamer here, and I'll do a tail attack on the ice devil now that I can hit him.
Right on.
So here's the bite attack. That's a natural 1. We did it, boys.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to hit.
By the way,
Yeah,
Mark.
pretty sure it's not. What's up?
The 2 things you can check for rolling to the DM is whether or not you have whisper rolls to the GM.
It's on the monster page on D&D Beyond, so it's not attached to my character sheet.
You're just going to have to trust us.
Yeah.
I
promise
trust
you
one
guys
of
I would not tell you it's a natural 1 if it wasn't a natural 1.
I think you're lying.
Sometimes it's
I think
funnier.
you're lying.
You're bluffing.
That would have been awesome, but I will still make my tail attack against the devil. Because I have reach, I do not need to move.
That is true.
That's a 26 to hit with the
26
tail.
will in fact hit.
And that will be 22 bludgeoning damage.
Ouchers.
And having missed my bite, I will still roar dramatically, quietly, in the face of the small Duergar non-screamer at present.
Right on.
Not that I can make an intimidation check, but there it is.
In that case, that will take us over to the Duergar Screamer. He is going to make an attack against you, T-Rex Stick. Does a 14 hit?
It does indeed.
Does indeed. All right. Where'd my D12
T-Rexes
go?
are big.
There it
Big
is.
creature, small AC.
You take... You take 15 points of piercing damage as this thing has sort of like a hand drill and it begins to crank into your thigh as your large T-Rex thigh as it begins to drill into you literally, and it looks up at you and you see its mouth sort of go wide, but you don't hear anything as its sonic scream cannot go off.
Sonic scream.
That silence has been doing work. It is now Guimera's turn. Guimera's
Wherever
going
the
to
fuck she is.
Guimera's going to do something. And
Grab an apple from the prisoners.
Just sit there and start monologuing.
You hear. That will be her turn. Ripper.
Let me get this straight. You sold your soul to be an apple farmer. All right.
Funniest shit I ever seen.
I really want to give chase, but I also don't want to fuck over my compatriots by being a man down.
That's
Who
all right,
would
you're
do
barely
that?
living anyway.
I know, right?
It's not like Silence has been doing so much work this fight.
Well,
It's whatever.
silence would stay up no matter where I go, as long as I don't drop concentration. It's not.
You don't need to retain being within range.
I just gotta be within 120 feet, and good turning the corner wouldn't take me out of 120.
Gotcha.
You got your spirit weapon. You got.
I do. I'm going to use my bonus action to bonk that guy on the head.
Bonk on the head.
Bonk on the
Bonus action,
head.
Bonk.
All right.
Roll 1d.
Are you bonking the screamer or are you bonking the
screamer.
dice devil? All right. Bonk on the head.
Yeah, the spiritual weapon is not near that, so I can only hit the dice devil.
Right on. Go ahead and roll it.
Say some Dwergars.
Does a 12 hit him?
A 12 does not hit.
Damn.
Yep. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. She's still on the initiative order. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna use my action to double move and turn the corner.
Oh.
All right, you double move and turn the corner. However, you
I still have see invisibility up.
Yes, but you do not see her.
Shit.
As I'm gonna take you down here. Will that be your turn?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's my turn. I thought she might be there. Fuck.
All right. Brings us around to the Ice Devil's turn.
She didn't bail. She's still on the initiative turn.
She is still on the initiative. That is correct.
Yeah, I think I know where she is, and I don't think I can get to her.
And that'll bring us around to the Ice Devil. I'm going to see if his Wall of Ice recharges.
Oh, I swear to fuck.
It does.
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, it's the start of its turn, so it must do flat hammer damage.
Yeah, but
flat hammer damage.
Yeah, there's that. I suppose that's helpful.
Yeah, because it only has
Motherfucker's
4.
gonna put this fucking wall up again, though.
Because he only has 46 hit points. But...
Yeah, I wish.
So, how much damage is he taking from the Cloud of Daggers?
Let's find out. 21.
Yeah, there it is.
Funny jump. Okay.
As it is going to attempt to leave the Cloud of Daggers.
It's technically still in my threatened square, so it doesn't provoke. Oh, I already used my... No, my reaction recharged because I had my turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's still in my threatened range. So.
And it is now going to spawn a wall of ice lengthways across this room.
What a dick.
And I'm going to need both Shrike and T-Rex Stick to make dexterity saving throws.
I'm gonna do a self Obama here, just to...
A self Obama?
I got you, fam.
It's all you. Here you go. Oh,
you got
shit.
this.
It doesn't work!
Oh,
I
you
rolled
got
a
it.
2!
Well,
Two.
No, it's a natural 1! Oh my god! You can't do Obama to yourself, we have learned!
Wall of ice!
Oh!
That is terribly unfortunate.
Oh, yeah! Wait. I have my reaction again. I can't... Can I give him advantage?
I'm looking to see what I have.
If it's within range, I don't see why you couldn't.
That's so much damage if you don't make this save.
Good luck, Rabbit.
Oh boy.
Connor, do we have your permission to give him advantage on that roll?
He's dead.
He's
Yes.
calculating your demise real
You
quick.
can do that, yes. So go ahead and roll again. Another dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, make
You
sure
got
you
this,
roll your
Rabbit.
save, not just your dex, by the way.
Yeah, roll your save. No, I don't know if your save is different,
my
but...
save. Oh.
Is it the same?
What,
It might be the same.
what's your modifier?
Yeah,
it's the
it's still +4, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's.
I'll take
14.
your 14, but unfortunately that still does not succeed.
Oh.
Okay.
As once again this wall of ice impales you both and sends you backwards as the ice curls up and over, trapping you and T-Rex Stick and the Dwergar Screamer. I know, ferocious enemy. You both take 41 points of cold damage.
Meanwhile, the screamer's like, I'm not trapped in here with
That's
you.
an absorb
You're
elements right
trapped
there.
in here with me.
I'm gonna use absorb elements. And cut
Fair
that
enough.
40, that 41 down to 20.
Jesus Christ.
And now the Ice Devil looks back and chitters maniacally.
And now,
It looks over at you, Ritzel,
Oh fuck.
and begins to stomp towards you. It pulls seemingly from out of nowhere as this frosty magic causes a glaive to grow in its hands.
Now hold up, mate. Is this any way to treat your liberators?
Yeah, you know what? I buy it.
And that will be its turn, leading it to your turn, Ritzel.
As I'm trying to talk to this thing, I'm once again going to try to read its body language.
Go
Bonus
for it.
action. Oh no! I'm intimidated. That's a 13.
It could still fail.
It could.
He is a big bug.
That is a 10.
Hey!
Failed? Okay.
It doesn't have any. It doesn't have any proficiency in deception, so.
What do I roll to see if my bagpipes have recharged? They're not my intended thing,
it's
but
a-
I just want to know if they recharge.
It's a D6.
What do I have to roll on it? Is it just a 6 or a...
I believe you have to roll a 6.
Well, there you go.
All right. If the
Okay,
bug
so-
can do it, so can Ripper.
Yeah, so can Ritzel.
What? Sorry, I'm
It's
just
all
more
good.
excited.
Just call him Dick.
Now
the other
that,
guy's
mate.
Dick. This guy's my friend.
Okay. Now hold on, maybe we could talk about this, I say, holding up my cane, and then as it gets in range, I pull out my dagger and I stab towards where I believe its junk would be. Ritzel's dagger of stab! Ha! 24 to hit.
Dagger of stab. Yeah, that'll hit.
I stab it right in its giant bug taint for 8 piercing, and this is magical. This is magical. It's a +2 weapon.
Lets out a shrill chirp as you
And
stab it right in the
18
ghoulies.
surprise!
For a total of 26 damage. Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
How's it looking?
It's
do you
looking
get-
pretty
do you
pissed
get-
off.
I was gonna say
You-
probably really upset.
Question, just because do you get sneak attack with nobody within 5 feet? Is that a...
It's my inquisitive rogue
Yeah.
feature.
oh, okay, so it is a thing. Got it.
He failed the
Yeah,
insight
it's-
check, so yes, this is sneak attack.
Okay, cool.
Insightful fighting.
That's what it was. Okay.
It looks down, and if its brows could narrow, it would be. But its insectoid face looks at you with
Beat
an
his
alien
ass!
I just smile up at it.
Can you take a joke?
It's just a prank, bro.
Yeah.
Now let's start negotiating.
That's Ritzel.
Right on. Shrike.
Oh man. All right. Hey, we're not done yet. Create an ice wall, right?
That is correct. Which, wait a minute. No, you can see it.
Okay, I was
Chat
gonna say,
couldn't, though. God damn it.
Oh, is it an invisible ice wall? That's what you're gonna...
It is not invisible. It is quite visible.
Okay.
That would be fun. An invisible ice wall. You just see right through it until you hit it, and then you're stuck to it.
That's just the spell web.
But colder.
Anyway, what's your plan?
Oh, my plan? I'm gonna go ahead and burning hands that noise.
Burning
Which is
hands
not
on the
pretty
ice
ice.
wall. Right on.
Yep.
That'll
Go
work.
for it. Roll it. It cannot make the save. It is an inanimate object, so
Let's go!
And fire damage?
Immune, it is not.
it is vulnerable.
Weakness.
Oh, so that's
Double damage.
double? Okay.
Double
so that's
damage.
20.
As
Burning hands is a cone, right?
And it's a cone of 15
It is.
feet, yeah.
Does
What
it hit
direction are you
every
gonna cast it?
single one of those squares for 20?
That's why I'm asking. What direction would you be aiming in?
You begin to bore a hole
Up
with
and
your...
down, up down the fire.
You begin to bore a hole magically through this with your fire as the ice wall thins and thins. It's not quite there yet, but quite a bit of damage was done to the wall.
All right, I'm gonna look over at T-Restic. Bite the dude and ram this!
Estic, you hear...
Yep.
End turn.
That's you. Alrighty. It'll take us to...
Can you bust potions as a bonus action?
I allow
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna bust open one of the potions I got.
it. Go for it. While you're doing that, Anura.
I'm gonna move. Can I see the ice devil from here? My token has weird shadows where like this all looks dark to me.
It all
Oh,
starts
it's because you're being line of sighted by the wall.
Yeah. Can I
so
see him?
can you see the token?
Can I see the ice devil?
Can you see the token?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Okay. I want to use that funny iron bands of Bolaro thing on the ice devil.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Hey.
So I
Okay.
believe you need to make an attack roll with it.
Yeah, a ranged attack roll equal to my dexterity modifier plus my proficiency bonus. So that would just be +4. Oh dear.
You can try.
If I succeed, this thing's restrained. So let me just do this with Roll20's roller. Habushki! A 23!
Oh my God!
23 hits.
Okay,
Let's go!
Iron Bands of Bolaro. Let me read this. A creature... On a hit, the target is restrained until I take a bonus action to speak the command word. I'm not fucking doing that. A creature, including the one restrained, can use an action to make a DC 20 strength check to break the iron bands. So...
Fucking luck. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
As you launch this ball of conjoined rings at this devil, as it begins to bring its glaive up to strike down at Ritzel, it feels a tink into its side as you slam this ball into it, and then the bands unlatch from each other and begin to wrap around individually. It pins its arms behind its back, and it falls to the ground. What is this? And it is now restrained.
It is... Yeah, it's restrained, and it's gonna do a DC 20 strength check on its turn, which would eat its action as well. So,
Good shit, Thero.
yeah.
Amazing.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
I'm just gonna back off a wee bit, because
That also means we have attack rolls advantage against
The
it.
attack rolls do have advantage against it. It is restrained.
Yeah, so have fun, guys. That's it.
Whip its ass.
The only ones of us who have the ability to hit it before it has its turn are locked behind a wall. But we're
talking
gonna
about?
try.
I
not
restrained
locked
the
behind a wall.
ice devil. I'm happy.
Are you even in range? I don't know where you are. I
Is
can't
that
see
your
you.
turn?
I can.
Yes,
I can
that's
walk
my
30
turn.
feet
That's
to
my
hit it.
turn. That's my turn.
All right.
Holy
T-Rex
shit.
stick. You're up.
Yeah. I'm gonna bite this screamer dude again. First and foremost.
Right on.
How? Come on! Are
Oh
you
my
kidding me? That's
wow.
another
What
natural one?
That is
No.
crazy.
Oh my
You guys are
God.
kidding me.
Mark is back,
Mark-
baby.
He's
I
back,
hate
baby.
this so much.
So back.
I'm so upset.
Your teeth just do not find purchase in this weird stone dude.
All right,
You
very
have the tail attack.
very aggravated. The T-Rex is going to spin around and just thwomp his tail at the creature towards, like swinging it horizontally as he turns to thwomp it into the wall. Does a 14 hit it?
A 14 is one below what you need to hit it.
This is bullshit.
Oh my lord! Eshick found his match.
As a note, I'm just going to, once again, for the people playing the home game, I have not rolled above a 6 on die in 7 rolls.
I should have made Shrike the T-Rex.
You should have. You absolutely should not have done this to Estic.
Yeah. What was I thinking?
It worked last time, but I wasn't anticipating a fucking ice wall to separate me from the big target.
The
Well,
Giga Chad Lurgar Screamer is up next.
I want to
I
say,
so wish I could action surge.
Connor,
right now.
I am
so
captivated. This is so much fun.
This is great.
I'm so
I'm glad.
upset.
Because we got so much more.
Oh boy.
So that is a 22 to hit you with its drill.
Oh, it definitely hits. My
I'll have
AC
what
is
he's
minuscule.
You take 14 points of piercing damage,
Awesome.
and it looks up at you and lets out a scream that you cannot hear.
I probably saved your life at this point.
No,
It is-
you haven't.
It is now Chimera's turn.
Mark refuses to admit this.
No, genuinely, it hasn't helped at all.
Ripper and Anura, why don't you both
no.
make perception checks?
Oh,
I would
boy.
love to.
I cannot believe I'm the most useless
It's,
T-Rex ever.
It's a 14.
That's a 24.
Oh.
Anura, you're a little preoccupied. However, Ripper, you hear from further into the chamber down the hallway, you hear, Stygia, Stygia, Stygia. As you hear Chimera's voice chanting.
Oh, motherfucker. I'm going after her.
Well, it is your turn now.
Oh, well, that changes everything I was going to do. Where...
You're fine.
you
We
give me
got
a
this.
Could you give me a general idea of where in this area I heard it? Is it from the opening that I see in front of me?
No, it's further down the hall.
This way? Or this way?
Downwards.
Directly in front of me.
Okay.
Got it.
Directly downwards.
Okay.
South.
So then what I will do is I'm going to move my first 30 feet, which will get me to this door. And you can let me know where from there I go. By the way, Anura, on your turn, you would have had to roll a d6 plus 4 of hit points temporary.
Oh.
Because you were in my aura.
Okay. D6 plus 4?
That would have been
Yes.
great if I could have benefited from that ever.
Woo!
But it's okay.
You get 5 temp hit points. Cool.
Yeah, it's,
So nothing here, Connor?
You don't see anything.
Okay, then I'm going to get to, I think, the corner. Yep. I will get to
All right.
here.
You dash to the end of the hallway and you prepare to round the corner in your next turn.
And?
Is that your action?
That's my action. Can I bonus action peek around the corner?
You know what? Sure. Bonus action, you can look around the corner for a little bit.
Okay, do I see them since I heard them chanting?
This is what you see. You see a similar scene to what you saw before. However, make another perception check.
Oh, fuck. 15?
All right, that's all you see.
Fuck! All right.
As you peek back around the wall.
See, invisibility is still active, right?
It'll bring us to the...
Yes.
Yeah, it should be. Around to the ice
10
level.
minutes, I think.
What is the DC it needs to make for this strength save?
I think it was a 20.
Is it a saving throw or a check?
Pharaoh?
Yeah, Nira.
Oh, sorry, what?
Is it
It's
a saving
it's
throw?
It's a DC 20 strength check.
Strength check. Okay.
Which uses its action.
Yeah.
Does use its action. DC 20?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
every
also,
Yep.
I lied, Anura. You get, it's my cleric level, so that's 9 plus 1, so you got 10 temp hit points.
Oh, okay.
It rolled a 15, so it struggles ineffectually against its bonds.
Ritzel, you know what to do.
Hey, mate, you look like you're in a bit of a compromised situation here.
And I pull the dagger out of its junk
Huh.
and insert it in a new place with a nat 20.
It's another natural 20.
Oh my
I
god.
like as it's kind of like writhing around, I walk up to like its neck and I just stab. That is 10 magical piercing damage plus 36 surprise.
I believe you rolled double your sneak attack damage when you crit.
Yep, that's why I just doubled it.
So that's how much sneak attack?
36.
36.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
yeah, total, yeah. My bad.
As it is looking like my favorite number. Will that be the end of your turn?
I do still have a bonus action. Let me see what cunning
You can
action.
cunning
dex,
action stuff as well, yeah.
Yeah, but that's all kind of boring. I'll just take my offhand attack and just smack it, bop it on top of the head with my cane. It's still at advantage, so I may as well. Bop, 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Oh.
And 2. But it's non-magical bludgeoning.
No
so it's
longer
like,
my favorite
bonk.
number. Thunk.
So I like walk up, I stab it like in whatever vital area I can find near its head, and then conk.
All right.
So
you bonk it.
I guess for flavor. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's still on measuring. So for flavor, I'd be probably like around here-ish.
Alrighty. That'll bring us back to Shrike.
We are firebolting the door.
Firebolt the door. All right, do it.
Alright,
Hit that firebolt.
You just want me to roll damage because it can't exactly
Just
dodge?
roll an attack. It does have an AC.
Okay. Hey, Mark, you want to write a letter to this company with me?
Natural one. Wait, what?
Roll 20 out in force tonight.
I think roll 20 is just like, oh, everything north of the ice wall just fails.
Yeah.
Just forget
What
about
the
it.
fuck?
As the supernatural chill causes your firebolt to dissipate in midair.
Oh, fuck that. Second attack, short sword against the weakened ice wall.
Alrighty.
You're due. You got this. There it
14?
is.
That does hit.
It's a wall. You just don't have
10.
to roll a nat 1.
That is just the amount that you needed.
Holy shit.
Oh.
As the wall comes tumbling down from the weak point you made in it.
It takes the whole wall down?
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
There you go.
I point my sword at the now bound thing. You! You motherfucker! End turn.
Bring us to Anura.
Seeing Ripper run off, I can pick up. He's probably chasing after the bitch. And thinking about the new creatures I saw in the area, may I wild shape into a direwolf?
You absolutely may.
All right, can you make me large size?
Non-amphibian.
Yeah, I know.
Do you
All right,
do you have to maintain concentration on polymorph?
I can wild shape. Yeah,
You can while wild shape.
Wild
Yep.
shape. That's the difference between
yeah. You can
they keep their class
maintain.
features.
I can't cast spells, but I can concentrate on spells while wild shaped. So
Gotcha.
don't you worry. You're still a T-Rex. And now with my 50 feet of movement, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I get to there. As you see, as Ripper, you see a wolf that has patches of like amphibious skin on it, but it is still a wolf. But yeah, that's it. I can't dash because I took my action to wild shape. But yeah.
Right on.
I don't think direwolves get bonus actions things. So
I mean,
Yep, that's
you've
it.
got its stat block up, hopefully.
I do.
That'll bring us over to Estic.
Law of violence. I can see the big one. I'm gonna move here. I believe I'm technically not leaving the threatened range of this guy,
Correct.
and I have reach on both of these attacks. So I am going to bite and tail thwack the bug creature.
All right.
With advantage, right? Because he's
Yes, he is restrained.
Restrained.
I can't make this roll advantage, so I will roll twice. Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
36 piercing damage.
Hooray!
Damn.
chew him up.
Still up.
Just barely.
And as the low thrumming growl of a T-Rex does not pierce the air from within this bubble of silence, he will violently whip his tail around into this creature. 24 to hit for a total of 18 bludgeoning.
Into the Screamer or into the Ice Devil?
Into the Ice Devil.
All right. T-Rex stick. Finish it.
Oh!
As he bites towards the base of the neck of this creature, kind of weakening the hinges of the exoskeleton, he will then whip around the tail, just knocking the head clean off the body and into the wall next to it. Before finishing the motion to turn back around towards the Screamer, and again, growling a growl that no one can hear.
As your thick, muscly tail just golf ball swings this Ice Devil's head off, it smashes against the wall and completely turns into ice as Ritzel, you see its form begin to slowly begin to turn into pure ice, and the bands crush inwards and shatter its form completely.
And that, unfortunately, is turned because I have no bonus actions as a T-Rex. Can I offhand a bite attack?
Offhand bite attack?
I don't think so.
With those
You
arms,
say offhand, unless the hand has a mouth on it. I don't
Stand
think that's how
back.
that works.
He's
It's
just
the
holding one of those
Screamer's turn.
He's just grabbing one of those. I'm gonna give him
Wind
disadvantage.
tunnel!
I'm giving him disadvantage. I'm calling.
Here he goes. There's still a 17.
Damn it! He hits me.
Oh my god!
This guy's a badass.
I hate him the most.
You take 14 piercing damage.
Okay, I am back to Estic.
holy shit!
Wow!
As this fucking Dwergar Screamer, the little screamer that could.
Overflow damage counts towards your main HP, right?
With polymorph, let me look.
I thought polymorph
I
cancels it
believe
out.
so.
I'm looking.
Well, you
Eto.
can't polymorph and then jump off a cliff and then splatter and then pop right back into existence.
I mean, if you polymorph into something with enough HP.
There's a pretty famous example.
Any excess damage carries over to its normal form.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
there you go.
There's a very famous example that's available on YouTube for fans of actual plays.
I want to point out, at one point I did have 21 HP left as the T-Rex,
Nice.
and I couldn't say it because I didn't want
Nice.
to say anything. But yeah,
Ripper, you hear as Guimira's turn begins. Her shouts echo into a crescendo. Stygia! 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 And you feel a familiar gust of that frosty wind begin to enter the chamber once more. And it is now your turn.
Great. I don't have time for this bullshit. I'm gonna turn the corner with 5 feet of movement. And then I will use 25 to get to, I guess, here. And then, do I see anything?
You do, in fact, see...
Oh.
No, stay.
Oh.
Good. What the fuck?
What?
what is happening?
All right, I see it. We're good. Doors open?
You see
Let's
Guimira.
go.
Yes, she appears to be holding some sort of horn, and it appears as though a shimmering blue portal similar to the one that she opened up in the chamber to the north has also opened up, and she turns over her shoulder to look at you. No!
Yes.
Is something coming out of the portal, or does it look like she's about to step through?
It looks like she's about to step through.
Got it. Let me look through my stuff. I am going to cast Dispel Magic on the portal.
Uh,
ain't going nowhere.
alrighty. Let me.
Unless it doesn't count as a spell, in which case you're more than welcome to tell me that I cannot do that.
Let me look at something real quick here.
Sure.
I thought I was gonna be smart with like the wolf because they got keen senses and we were gonna suss her out, but
Sus one.
Also, secondary question, when your brain allows it, are they still considered invisible? Would I know that with my spell?
Yeah, you would know there's a sort of a shimmering about them.
Okay, cool.
Shimmering translucence. You can dispel magic on this.
Okay.
DC is pretty high though.
Yeah, I figured it would be. I just don't have anything else that can stop it in this turn.
Okay.
So I figure I might as well take the roll and see what happens. Actually, okay. What did they cast? They cast Hungar at me, which means I can't meta. Don't meta. Don't worry about the School of Magic. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna try to dispel magic. I feel like that's the best play at third level, since I'm 5 probably won't change much. Because it doesn't matter what level. Yeah.
On
and
the
then
portal.
I gotta roll.
Wait, what were you gonna ask, Bosco?
I was gonna say I don't think the level matters because unless I meet it, it doesn't give me any bonuses. So I'll just cast it at 3 and try to do the roll. It's just a straight D20, right?
It's a D20 plus your wisdom modifier.
It's my it's because of my casting. All right. Here goes nothing. 15.
The plane shift is not dispelled, as it is a 7th level spell.
Yep, I couldn't have done anything. I needed a 17. I missed it by 2. That's my turn.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? That's your turn.
I don't think there's anything I can do as a bonus action, especially because I cast.
Fair enough.
Oh, I can bonus action bonk the dude on the head if he's still alive up top.
Can you see him? Does it require you to be able to see him?
I can't see him, but my spiritual weapon is still there.
Yeah, but it can't see him because it's not a thing.
Oh, no, I meant the guy's still alive up to the screamer guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't see him.
So I can't hit him because I can't see him. Got it.
Right.
Got it. All right, well, then that is turn.
Okay. Ritzel.
Not really sure what the fuck we're doing here anymore. So.
It's just that screamer over there?
Yep, it's just a screamer. Who would be living up to his namesake, however, silence.
See. 30, sure. Overkill the fuck out of him. Booshka! I'm just gonna walk up there. Bagpipes! 9
I'm
fire, 15
Hold
acid.
on. I don't want to be that guy, but you are in the range of silence. Does it still go off if it's unable to make sound?
I mean, it's a flamethrower.
Is it an actual bagpipe or is it just?
It's just a flame.
it's
Like I
flamethrower.
call it a bagpipe
Okay,
because
okay.
it's described that way, but it's a
Yeah,
flamethrower.
That's not actually what it's called, but it
And I'm going to I'm going to do my best to actually hold on. I can move there so that I can angle the cone so it's not going to just blast the shit out of Estic.
Oh, buddy, you tried so hard. that's a 12 minus 2.
Oh, well, it was about time.
How much hit points does he have left, even? Yeah. As this slurry slams into the Duergar Screamer, it just starts melting.
Gross.
He should be proud of himself. He held his own against a T-Rex for 3 rounds.
Well, he would be
And
proud of
then
himself
died
if he-
the most agonizing death possible.
It's okay. He can't feel pain.
Not where he
good.
is.
Well, yeah, not anymore.
Can't feel anything anymore. Burned away all his nerve endings.
Well, he was also made of stone, so
Oh, well,
Oh,
fuck him.
as he dissolves into a greasy slurry. Will that be
Only
your
the
turn?
Greasiest.
Ah, Jamba Juice.
Is that your turn?
I guess bonus. I'll just move like bonus action dash, move back the way I came. Walk up there, spray, leave. That's my
All
turn.
right. And that'll take us to Shrike.
Damn it. I wanted to. I start counting the bodies I incinerated. At least that's enough. Whatever. And 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kick the remains of the ice devil if there's any. 35, 40. End turn. Hold my swords out, look back to Rixel. After I look to my left and right, going, yeah, it looks all clear.
All right. That'll take us to Awura. What are you doing?
Hey.
I'm gonna move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I can see shit's going on, so I unfortunately will have to dash, but I will dash.
Oh,
Wait, let me make sure I get this right.
hang on.
Yeah, I can totally get in there.
Yeah.
Just jump through the portal.
Can I? Oh god, my token is stuck. But can I like get in that room while else? Can I also give like space for like? Could I get there as the wolf?
Do you have enough movement?
Yes, I do.
Then
I have 20.
yes.
I had 20 more feet of movement, like getting right here. So.
Then absolutely yes. And
Yep.
I just reread her stats and I had to make a concentration check to maintain concentration on her. Wait, no, she hadn't taken any damage. Never mind. Yes, she is still invisible.
I will argue that my keen hearing and smell, I can suss out where she is. But,
Yeah, it'd probably even out any disadvantage that you would have.
yeah. But I can't attack this turn because I dash, so I'm just setting up the kill for Ripper.
Are you blocking the portal, or is the portal on the other side?
I don't know.
No, I'm asking Connor.
She's not blocking the portal, but she is a large creature that is sort of. Definitely, if she tries to leave, Nura can try and stop it.
All right,
Oh
good.
boy. That's what I tried. That's why I turned into a wolf. 50 feet of movement. But that's it.
That'll bring us to Regulestic.
Wow, thanks. Estic, seeing his compatriots to the south, is going to start moving southward while talking, because he's intelligent like that. And so as he advances 1, 2, 3, 4. When? And I honestly have no idea. So I think I'm probably gonna go this way, and I will dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As I groove myself down the hallway that we came from. And that will be turn, because that's all I can do.
Right on. And that will bring us to Chimera. She's going to take a chance and try and go through the portal.
All right. So I assume
Come
an
on,
attack of
Anora.
opportunity.
It's an attack of opportunity with... actually, go ahead and make a perception check before this happens.
All right. It's gonna have to be the.
You have
Oh my
advantage
God.
on it.
Yeah. Yeah. And wolves have +8 to perception, even better than
So
an
here we go.
Yeah. So.
She's going to try and stealth out of here.
Wabam!
Come on, you.
19.
Ooh, let's go!
Advantage.
Oh, and then 25 actually,
Well,
instead of a
even-
19.
Even with her having advantage on her sneak roll due to being invisible, that is a 7 on her dice.
Okay.
Let's go!
So you can,
I mean,
in
let's
fact,
do it, baby!
You can, in fact, pinpoint where she is.
She might survive the bite, so let's see what happens.
Let's find out, but it's
Let's see
still
what happens.
clutch.
All right. D&D Beyond, I need you right now. 23 to hit for 13 piercing.
Let's fucking go.
Anura.
Oh!
End it.
Let's go! Yes!
I can just see the tiniest little wisp of invisibility magic, and I just go to bite, and Ripper, you just see me just bite down onto this bitch's head as invisibility slowly dissipates from her, and she's like struggling in the wolf's mouth, and then I just crush her head in my jaws.
You see.
She would have to make a strength save to be knocked prone, but she's fucking dead.
Well, she is. Yeah, she's dead.
Well, she's knocked prone because she's dead.
Wait, but
she's-
is she still standing even though she's dead?
No, anyway.
As she flails in your maw, Ripper, you see the blood beginning to fill up this dire wolf version of Anura, filling up her mouth and spilling up onto the floor. The portal to Stygia slowly closing behind her as Gymera goes limp in your grip.
Whew, I need a cigarette. Holy shit. Can we take
And
a break now?
Yeah, I was about to say, as combat draws to a close, you've defeated the Dreadfrost and all of his cultists.
Yeah. Anura would try to like beckon you, get on my back, dude. We're riding.
As you
Ripper's gonna go inspect the body, but I will let us take a break first.
as you go to inspect the body of Gymera, the warlock of the Dreadfrost.
And I'm looting the fuck out of this devil.
Indeed. That's where we're going to go ahead and take a break.
Hey,
Good shit, guys. Holy shit.
I gotta use the bathroom and get water, so no Mark halftime show for now. Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah,
That
I
means it is-
to drink.
That means it's time for the Bosco halftime show. The first one of Gobtober. Let's go. Welcome in, folks. We are back. Spooky, scary Bosco halftime show. As Zen just said, time for the vastly superior Bosco halftime show. Thank you, Zen. I appreciate that. Drink your legs, stretch some water. Get what you need. Hope y'all are having a great Saturday night. Thank you for choosing to spend it with us. We really, really appreciate it. Thank you for all the bits and subs so far. We really appreciate that. Y'all are mean. I just want you to know the things you say hurt. How could you do this? Oh, Infamous, you might as well just go to a different stream if you're waiting for that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Thorough.
I'm
glad you did that because I didn't want Ripper to be the one to get the kill, so I'm glad you were able to get there.
I love playing druids. They're my favorite
Yep.
class.
That was clutch.
Also, the rings of Bolaro or whatever. That was clutch too.
also clutch.
I think they're destroyed. Let me see. 1 second. On a success, the item is destroyed. Okay, here's a weird thing about the bands, Connor, because it says, on a success, the item is destroyed, and the restrained creature is freed. If the check fails and any further attempts made by that creature automatically fail, or what? Once the bands are used, they can't be used again until the next dawn. Do I still have the bands or not?
I assume you could pick them up and just take them with you because
okay.
they disintegrated the creature. You just can't use them again.
Yeah, for the next 24 hours, which is fine.
Magic Ninja Go, thank you for the 100 bits. Boo! Ha! Don't do
Jesus Christ.
for some people, right? Well, congratulations, Thero. You used Pokeball, and it was super successsul.
Yeah.
That was a fun fight. I like fighting casters.
The second the ice wall came back, I was just like, fuck me.
Dude, I had so many tabs with my spells open. I haven't had to think that hard in a combat for a while, so well done, Connor.
Yeah,
That was awesome.
That was captivating. Holy shit.
That ice wall was brutal. I almost burned my 5th level spell on something that would have really helped us.
I mean, I had to fire from all cylinders for that fight.
You know, I kept some stuff in the tank just in case that there was more to come, so I think I'm about halfway through stuff.
I used my 5th level slot, which is scary.
Yeah. Gauze, thank you so much for the 5 bits. The demon flamethrower was used. It was. Man, I fucking love druids. It's just like, oh, I need a lot of movement to chase after that bitch. I'll transform into a wolf and have 50 feet of movement. Zen, thank you for the 100 bits. Shout out to Rabbit for dropping Dalamund on those demons earlier.
Oh boy.
God dang.
I understood that reference.
That's a reference that I don't understand. Peanuts, thank you so much for the 45 bits. Good night. Take the bits. Oh, we will. I am so impressed. Consider me a fan of this yearly show now. Ice Devils are now terrifying. Much love from Indiana. Well, thank you, Darth Revan.
Yeah, when I thought it was a Bone Devil that was going to come out, an Ice Devil I'm much more afraid of.
That thing is
honestly
rough.
It's that ability. I did not know, first of all, that Ice Wall is just not a spell and therefore requires no vocal components. So
Yep.
silence did nothing for that.
Well, Wall of Ice is a spell, but Ice Devils have a spell-like ability that is basically Wall of Ice. So.
And it sucks.
Whoever wrote that back in the 70s should be fired.
That's not from the 70s. That's 5th edition.
Whoever wrote that on their laptop should be fired. No, I'm sorry, canceled.
Because I'm sure there are spell-like abilities for Ice Devils in earlier editions. I don't know any of them off the top of my head.
No, I wouldn't either.
But spell-like abilities, a lot of them in the older editions didn't have recharge rates either. They were just like specific number of times per day.
Yeah.
So
I remember that. I remember.
Him being
worst
able
part
to
was that it recharged
recharge
immediately.
Immediately sucked.
Yeah, I mean, it's a recharge of 6, I'm assuming, so it's not like it's got a very good chance, but
No, but that it happened was
it's
just
the
like
fact. Yeah.
It's okay. During the break, I've been writing the header for this letter. I'm going to send it D20 to roll 20. Mark, you want to hear the opening of this for me?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Hold on. Dear Roll20.net, I hate you. That's all I got right now.
I think that's good. You should
Okay.
you should just send that.
Okay.
I'll endorse it.
Oh, fantastic.
How accurate is D&D Wiki?
I have
it can vary.
It varies. Yeah. Sometimes it's like
anyone can edit
homebrew
it.
stuff.
Apparently 3.5 Ice Devils have Wall of Ice at will.
I mean, technically so do these, but it just recharges.
But the difference there, let me see. 3.5.
Yeah, I'll show
This
you what
is
I'm looking.
official.
I just googled 3.5 Ice Devil. It was the first
I can see that they can summon devils.
I see at will. Cone of
At
Cold,
will, Cone of
Fly.
Cold, Fly, Ice Storm, and Greater Teleport. Yeah. But the thing about that, though, is those are still cast as the spell.
Mm-hmm.
They just get to cast those spells at will. So anything that would prevent them from casting that spell still applies.
Okay.
For those 3/5 devils you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, because on this, it just says they can magically form an opaque wall of ice.
Oh, actually, I'm wrong.
It doesn't say it casts the wall of ice spell.
No, I get you. I'm wrong here. Spell-like abilities are magical and work just like spells, though they are not spells, and so have no verbal, somatic, material, focus, or XP components. They do go away in an anti-magic field and are subject to dispel magic and spell resistance, but they are not cast as spells.
Well, there you have it.
So yeah, they are equally as scary in 3.5.
Because I've actually fought a
That makes
3.5 Ice Devil, and I was like, I remember Ice Wall in that fight. And I
But
was like,
also their CR in 3.5 is 13, so I imagine they're more powerful in 3.5 than they are in 5th edition.
I actually think the CR is, it's 14.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Really?
I mean, it dealt 60 damage to you with the Ice Wall.
Well, that's because the spell is
mean,
very powerful.
It didn't even get its multi-attack off.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
it was restrained
Welcome
for
back.
half the fight.
Oh my god, that restrained. Oh.
That was
Clutch.
fucking clutch.
Yeah, that was clutch. That thing was gonna blast us all.
Yeah, Ritzel was almost
don't
going
know
to. Ritzel was almost going to take damage for a second.
Yeah,
We can't have that
It
happen.
was scary.
yeah. I don't know. Unleash that frost.
Connor, you
but,
can just
like,
fireball him.
I think we already took care of him. So you know.
Here's the
I don't
thing.
think
No, he
it's
can't
Here's the
fireball
thing,
him because if he passes his dodge save, he takes no damage.
Yeah, you are. I already had been fireballed. I was the only one that walked away unscathed.
Yeah, it was.
I hid behind
Yeah, we just-
Estic.
You
Do it-
hid
do it
behind
stronger.
that stick.
Fucking damn it.
I love it.
Sorry, I'm
Ice
just
Devils are spicy.
chugging down some dinner here real quick. I haven't eaten all day.
Connor, why didn't you eat?
What? I woke up.
Now, Fivehead.
Yeah.
He's fine.
I'm having a hot dog.
I'm sorry about the Fivehead. I've been very aggro since I realized I could cast
No,
fireballs.
it's okay. I do have a 5 head, so it's fine.
I'm proud that we almost skipped that fight. We were like one miscalculation away from skipping that whole fight.
I think
No,
the
I-
fireball did a lot of work for them. So
I
Yeah.
didn't think the fireball was gonna do anything. I just thought that was window dressing.
mm.
Then the
Totally
ice
fair.
popped out, and I was like,
Yeah,
you know what? Shrike will beat the shit
the-
out of that too. It's
Yeah.
fine.
The wording of Fireball is it does set the anything flammable in the area on
Anything.
fire.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
And it's such a big blast radius that it was going to hit the wall.
I looked
and
at
it
the
was weak to
spell and I
fire.
looked at the wall and I was like, oh. Because
What?
you
This,
did.
this is
you
why I'm a hypnotic pattern stand.
You.
Hypnotic pattern is so good.
Yes,
hit it-
it's better than Fireball in my opinion.
Listen,
You hit it
It's
for
up
40,
there.
You hit it for 44 damage and it had 43 hit points left.
Oh my
that's
god!
That is
unfortunate.
so
They've
Basically-
been chipping away at it.
Basically, every turn that a cultist was allowed to complete their chant, the wall would lose 10 HP.
Well,
Ah.
Wham, wham. Oh, God.
By the way, I guess I should mention, because I don't know when I'll get another opportunity to, that parts of this encounter were taken from a little thing called Dread of the Ice Devil by Christopher Wapples. Go ahead and check it out.
Thanks for almost killing us, Chris.
Oh no, we had that. Like I said, Shrike would have kicked its ass, which I meant somehow, Rixel would have slipped over his own feet and killed the thing.
I just know that Scream, the Screamo band member was the most annoying sticky creature in the world. How in 3 rounds could I not hit him? Not
Also,
once.
yes. In chat, Citric King, Synaptic Static, best spell. Yeah, it's real good.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
What about Mind Sliver?
are we all here?
Synaptic Static is really, really good. That's a Xanthar.
Are we all
I
here?
think.
I believe
I'm here.
So, head count?
We got.
I still have one
Manny?
head here.
I'm here.
All right. How much longer could we go tonight?
I got all night.
I know a few people needed to get out of here.
If we could be out like by 1, I think I'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm getting a little eepy, but I'll go ahead and push through it for you, buddy.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make an executive decision in that case and say that this is not the last episode of
Okay.
Gobtober.
Oh,
Let's go!
Oh.
'Cause
Okay.
you will not get through the next section in an hour.
Yeah.
What about in an hour and a half?
Many things are great about 5e. Combat just kind of drags.
Well, regardless, if we're all here and we're all ready to get back into it, then let's get back into it.
Absolutely.
Gobvember confirmed.
We will once again be ending October in November for both shows.
Let's
I think
go.
we went over last year too, so.
We did.
We did.
Yeah.
We go over every year.
I think I think we've gone over the last like 3 years actually.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Well,
I guess that's my
regardless.
fault.
It's all right. Monty wanted the break on Wednesday, and it's your show on Saturday, so executive decision ahoy.
You know, yeah. All right. Well, with that, let's get back into Gobtober.
100 seasons, Gobtober. 100 season Morty.
I'm gonna look over at Drixel and just thumb a sword towards the ice devil. So I think it was called Dreadfrost. That's not Winter Glory, right?
Doubt it.
I'm just kind of digging through the piles of crushed ice.
I am
Yeah.
heading to the south.
Seeing if it left anything behind. of
As
value.
you dig through the piles of ice, that is all you find of this devil. As the ice begins to rapidly melt and sort of sinks into the floor, the last evidence of the existence of this creature
Oh, wait, this thing
dissipating.
Ah, damn. It didn't stick around a little. I was going to try and make myself a little snow cone.
Unfortunately, devils do not stick around long after they are killed in the material realm.
Oh God.
Morty.
Didn't even have anything expensive on it. Worthless piece of crap.
Hey, we agreed on that. Yeah, screw this thing.
This entire venture feels like a waste of goddamn time.
And I start, like, stomping my way down the hall to see if there's anything of value in this fucking place.
Hey, yeah, wait up.
Connor.
Yes.
Down here at this hallway, Astic being who he is and realizing he cannot squeeze down that hallway, will voluntarily end his giant's might. And I'm going to move into the room with the food and the enemies
I'm
to see
grabbing
what happened
another,
in here.
Yeah, I'm grabbing another apple on my way out. These people still alive?
They are in fact still alive and still in something of a state of stupor.
Good for them.
All right, hey, do you guys know? Oh wait, that's a bar. Hang on. Looking at it, how like sturdy is this prison cell?
I can find out. It looks it looks like it once might have been really sturdy, but it appears to have aged and rusted somewhat, and it's not as sturdy as it could have been.
Hello? Are you guys criminals?
Man,
Are
that's
there-
looking rough?
Are there like potatoes over here, or are they just apples?
It's
Honestly, they're probably root vegetables. I'm probably eating an onion. I just don't know.
yeah, it's probably not a lot of apples in Icewind Dale. It's more like potatoes and breads and stuff like that. A lot of non-perishables.
I'm gonna grab a loaf of 3 loaves of bread,
A
and
good
kind of
loaf.
chuck them through the bars at each of the people inside.
That's downright good of you.
Wake up! I need some answers here. Come on.
The bread sort of dings off of their heads one by one. They look down toward the bread, arms still chained to the wall, and they look up at you.
If you guys are criminals, I'm not gonna bust you out. Shrike, are they not? Do they speak? Well, we're speaking right now.
Hey, give me a second. They're moaning so much. I'm gonna Arcana them. Are these zombies or some kind?
Sure. Go ahead for Arcana.
It's a nat 20.
Of course.
Wow.
Of course now you get the nat
Now
20.
I get the nat 20s.
Judging,
Oh, now you show up.
you've seen various undead beings in Icewind Dale. You've seen zombies, cold light walkers, all sorts of different things. These do not appear to be undead in any way.
No, I just think they're just really just on death's door, man.
Well, can you, like, make them feel better so we can find out if they're prisoners? I don't... look, we already have one prisoner we accidentally released. I don't need more of those.
Oh, yeah. No, I understand.
I don't have any potions, so...
I could probably... Hey, Connor, can I split one between the three of them to just heal them up a little bit? Like, use my last one, just be like, some for you, some for you, some for you.
A potion?
One
Well, there
HP
is
here, there.
there is a gate in the way. They are behind prison cells.
They're locked up, though, right?
They are
Like
chained
they're
to
chained
the
up?
wall.
We're chained to the wall, so there's no gate or anything in our way.
No, there is a
There
gate.
is a gate in your way, like I just
Yeah.
said.
Oh, shit, shit,
So,
you just said
Estic-
that. Okay.
Estic is going to turn to you. All right, idea. If you have a potion, let's
Yeah.
pick one. I'll break the door down. We'll give them a potion so they can talk and get some answers.
Works for me. Who's
Great.
your lucky pick?
Looking from one to the next, what do they look like?
They appear to be all of them are human, except for the one on the on this side of the wall appears to be some sort of half elf. They all look like they've been here for weeks. No food, no bathing, just ragged and emaciated, and with a glassy look on their face. Just haunted individuals.
I think the one with the pointy ears is probably the smartest, so why don't we pick that one?
Profiling?
No, that makes sense.
I was gonna say.
We are all goblins with pointed ears. Just saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Profiling. Yeah, but then clearly the intelligent one wouldn't have pointy ears. Look at you.
I'm
no,
super smart. I don't know what you mean.
Hey, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
All right,
20
hey,
20 years taught me their stuff, so.
stand back
Kinda.
for a second. I'm gonna need a little bit of room to work here. And he kind of
Yeah,
cracks
no
his
problem.
knuckles forward, and I will proc giant might again.
Okay.
Oh my god. We might need that later.
You get big.
Don't worry, I got a few. And I'm going to attempt to just yank the door off the hinges.
Okay. Make a strength check.
I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So
Avantage.
here we go. Just in case. Yeah, soft 30.
Yeah, it's easy enough.
That'll
You barely
high.
even have to pull, and the tink comes off of the latches and falls with a loud clank to the floor.
All right. He'll just kind of pull it out and kind of stand there holding it. All right. Go ahead and heal him up, and then come back out, and I'll put the door back.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I will walk over and look at the elven one, and I'll thumb pop a potion and be like, say ah.
Thank you.
And I will hold their jaw, and I will go ahead and pour the potion down their mouth.
Okay. You
Drinky,
pour the
drinky.
potion. You pour the potion down their mouth, and they feel something hit the back of their throat, and they instinctively. And they let out a bit of a healthier sounding moan.
Okay, that's. I look back to Estic. Better, I guess. Gonna
I
take
guess you could try shoving the bread in their mouth.
Yeah, here. Eat some shit. And I hold a loaf of bread to them.
It seems like the individual, the half-elven individual, begins to weakly chew. Something is shoved into his mouth.
There you go.
Okay, I would get out now. They might like spit lava or something.
Oh, that'd be cool. Can't wait. I couldn't wait till Kazdor beat up something that spat lava at me.
And once Shrike gets out of the door, I'm gonna just like slam it back into place.
You slam it back into place. The three individuals seem to barely register the noise, as the one with the loaf of bread in its mouth just sort of chews until it like gets a mouthful of bread and then it falls to the floor with the chunk taken out of it.
Oh man, that's just sad. I'm gonna clang my two swords together. Hey! Look at the big guy!
They barely register your presence.
Okay. Why don't you go see what everyone else is up to? Let them know. We should decide as a group if we're gonna leave these guys here or not. Because I don't want all of that on my tab by myself. So, but I'll stay here and keep an eye on them.
Speaking of everyone else, Ritzel.
Yeah, while that situation is unfolding, I've been walking around this place, and I found myself in front of a door. I take a bite out of the red apple, or the red potato that I believe is an onion. It's just a really bitter apple, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Is this door in front of me locked?
It does appear to have a lock on it, yes.
Well then, in juxtaposition of Estic just ripping a door off its hinges, I am nimbly trying to pick this lock. The 14.
Okay, as you slide your thieves' tools into the lock and try to pick it, the thieves' tools begin to get hot in your hands, and
fucking goddammit!
Uncomfortable, and then it starts to burn before you have to pull back. And your attempt to pick the lock does not seem to have succeeded.
Shit.
I call down the hallway.
Hey! Anyone know how to disarm this magic here?
Hey, right here, man! I say as I'm walking down the hallway.
Weren't you all the way over in that other scenario?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought oh, where the fuck are you?
I'm on the opposite side of this, whatever the fuck this place is.
Oh well, fuck me, I guess. I'm sorry. You're out of luck there.
Can you make me medium size, Connor?
Yeah, I can.
Well, technically I'm small, but you know, yeah, there.
I hear you.
Coming out of coming out of wolf form, like.
Could you undog me?
I could manage. I got that motherfucking dog in me.
Oh no!
Just walking down the hall. I could do a dispel magic on this. Yeah.
Yeah, you see me just kind of like licking the tips of my burnt fingers as I step back and just present the door to you.
Yeah. Let's do a 3rd level dispel magic.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a wisdom check.
Oh boy. 13?
As your dispelling magic seeps into the lock, it begins to shake violently, and this black-purple electricity begins to flare, and it rejects your magic as it's similar looking to Guymira's magic as she opened that portal. It appears that your dispel did not take hold, and the arcane lock is in fact still active.
You can see some gears turning in Ritzel's head. Connor, what material is this door made out of?
Door? The door.
The door is a door.
But that's not all.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, Luigi, there's more.
It appears to be made of metal.
Okay. Can I see the hinges on the other side, like on like the side that we're on, or are they behind the door?
You can see the hinges, yes.
Okay. First things first, I guess. Let's see if this thing recharges. No, not yet. Unless it just recharges after so long.
It'll probably eventually recharge.
Okay. Well, it didn't right now. I'm going to take some acid vials and start trying to burn the hinges off this door.
All right, you take your vials of acid and you try to let it seep onto the hinges of this door. As it does, though, the door seems to shimmer with that black-purple energy, and it seems to be protected by some sort of magic.
Okay.
I have an idea.
I do too.
I take some black powder and I pour it into the key lock mechanism.
Oh god. What's the black powder do?
Well, eventually it'll explode.
Ah, I see. Connor, are we on loose earth? Or
This
it
is
stone?
worked stone.
Shit. Okay, mold earth does not work on this. Or could you choose a portion of dirt or stone? I assume worked stone is different.
I don't see why it would be, honestly.
Okay, so can I... One second, let me just show display. Oh god. Could I excavate 5 feet of stone from the bottom of the door away?
From the bottom of the door?
Yeah, like the floor, like...
Yeah, you can. Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah.
Run on.
So
As you
dig under it.
you scoop out a big portion of the stone flooring from underneath the door, and there's a little 5x5 alcove that you can duck out underneath.
All right, there you go.
So as I'm
Ritzel.
reaching forward to like put in some like black powder in the thing, I slide down this little slide under the door. Ah!
Sorry.
I scramble and claw and climb my way out the other side.
As you unconventionally manage to bypass the arcane locked door, you come into a room, a brightly lit, large study that smells of lavender and honey. One side of the room contains a bed and a wardrobe. On the other side of it sits a large wooden desk with a single journal laying on top. On the center of the far wall hangs a massive portrait of a pit fiend, its eyes staring directly at you.
Hey, Nuri, you might want to tell everybody this place might have some information.
I start.
Hey,
fli-
you
I start.
guys!
Meanwhile,
Unbelievable.
while she's off telling everybody, I'm
Yeah.
flipping this motherfucker, just looking for where they keep their valuables.
All right. As you call out to the rest of your companions, we'll go to Ripper. What were you doing in the meanwhile? During
I was investigating the body.
investigating the body. Let me see here. You investigate the body. She is a Dwergar. You can see that, especially up close, as her invisibility does fade.
Mm-hmm.
Missing a head.
That is true. Yes.
Just one though.
Her body.
Where
Her body
is the
is.
head?
Her body
Oh,
is.
The head's over there, and then over there, and a bit over there.
Her body is supernaturally cold to the touch. But other than that, you don't really find all that much on her,
Okay.
other than a dagger.
Which I will take, because I believe that was the dagger that did some work.
Is that all you're doing?
Yep, that was all I was going to do. Was just to check the body, because I don't think there's anything else in this room unless you describe something that I didn't see.
Yeah, let me go ahead and describe the room to you. Yeah. While you're in the room, an oppressively cold wind howls out of it. As the door is open, all the flames and braziers out in the main hallway dance wildly as the wind chills you to the bone. You see a 10-foot round stone circle covered in ice with a single rune carved in it over and over again.
Can I identify the rune? Or is it safe to assume that that was what they were using to cast the spell to open the portal?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, fuck me.
With advantage, I will say.
I'll take it. Oh boy, that was great. 6. Cool rune.
Yeah. It is, in fact, a cool rune. Physically, it is cool to the touch as well.
Yeah. Oh, good to know.
That's about
Will
it.
you allow me to take 10 to analyze this thing and try to figure out if there's a language or something I can derive from it?
Yeah, I'll just let you take 10. The rune that
Cool.
The rune that is carved over and over again is the runic marking for Stygia, which is a one of the 9 hells. Unless someone in the YouTube comments corrects me 17 times on that.
Okay. Why would anyone do that though?
I had
That's
no
happened
idea.
before? God, that sucks.
All I'd say is I'd like to see him try it again.
That's so menacing!
But yes, the rune is Stygia.
Got it. Anything else of note in this room, or is that pretty much it?
You see that Gymera herself holds a leather satchel. It is loose, and as you look into it, you see some sparkling iridescent residue, like a powder inside of it.
Is there a way to figure out if it has any... oh, wait a second. Can I ritual cast Detect Magic to see if I can sense anything?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can cast Detect Magic, but you don't sense any magic coming from the bag itself. You sense magic coming from the runes.
Okay. Okay, I have an idea of what that dust might be. Do the runes appear active, or are they just kind of dormant?
They appear dormant
Like residual
right now.
energy. Okay. I'm going to put a hand on the...
I'm sorry. One more thing. As you look over
Yes.
the runes and identify what they mean, you take 9 psychic damage.
Oh, that's not great.
Oh.
As Eldritch Knowledge enters your mind.
Great. Always my favorite, so this will be 6. Thank God for my temp HP. All right.
But that is all you find in this room.
Okay. Well, seeing as how that's bad juju, I'm going to leave it.
Fair enough. And it's about that time that you hear Anura call out.
Hey, you guys!
We've been here before.
Ritzel found some cool shit.
Ripper's going to squint at the beheaded creature, and then make his way out of the room.
Good fighting
Yeah.
out there.
What about Shrike and Estik?
I believe we were waiting for Shrike to go out and
Yeah, I
tell
was
everyone
going-
else what we found.
Yeah, I was going out to go ahead and find Rixel or somebody and tell them what we found and what their take on it is, because my guy right here doesn't want to go ahead and be held responsible for any liability.
Yeah, it would be around the time that you rounded the corner that that Anura would say like, "Hey, you guys, Ritual found something cool." So it would be around then, and you would definitely hear it.
I'm gonna run back and find Estik. Hey, they actually found clues. Screw those guys.
Okay. I'm sure by now a minute has passed, so normal-sized Estik will exit out the hallway and join everybody.
Yes.
Where are we meeting up?
Also faded.
On the west side of the building.
Okay, well, I'll just
Which
slowly
side?
walk over there because I don't know where you guys are.
Just follow.
While
There
everybody's
we go.
traveling over this way, did I manage to find anything cool or expensive?
Fire.
Let me.
Oh, here.
I would have looked through, like, in order. I would have checked the like the dresser that's straight across the room. I would have checked the drawers of the desk. And I would have checked under the mattress.
Let me see here. Go ahead. Roll me an investigation check.
That's not great, but 12.
Okay.
It's above a 10.
As you look
Respectable. Good game. Good game.
As you look around the room, you find nothing of real value around the room. You do find bookshelves that contain mostly old logbooks from when the garrison was still a dwarven garrison and not under the control of the Dwergar. You see the desk is empty except for a journal and a scripting tool that is sat on top of it.
The journal is what everybody else is going to be interested in. I'm looking for money.
I don't know how to read.
Hey, I do. I can read 4 languages, actually.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is a 21.
God damn. Then, as you would be looking around the room for any valuables, you would look over your shoulder and you notice. You thought it was an illusion at first, but no. The eyes of the pit fiend in that portrait are in fact following you.
See, I look up at the pit fiend. You know where the good shit's hidden? It's behind you, isn't it?
I'm gonna walk over to the statue or to the painting as everybody's coming in, and you see me looking behind the painting.
Okay.
I love you so much.
Make another investigation check.
Sorry. 19.
As you look behind the painting, you run your hands along the frame, and eventually your hand hits something. It seems like there's a button on the back of the portrait.
Oh, what's you on there, mate?
And I press it.
You press the button on the painting, and the portrait raises up.
Hello.
It leads to a frosty room behind the portrait. Another chilly wind sort of blusters out, causes these. I'll put you in there. Do you crawl through the hole and get to the other side?
If it means everybody else enters an empty room, yes.
Yes.
And you, in fact, head to the other side. As you do, you hear the gentle falling of crystal snowflakes as this room is covered in rime and frost. Soft snow beneath your feet crunches as you enter the room, with the only light being from the sconce behind you.
Interesting.
And that would be, except for the center. Hang on. You enter into the room, and the portrait behind you shuts behind you.
Good thing I have dark vision.
And as the portrait slowly closes behind you, you see from a mound of snow in the middle of the room, you see tentacles begin to slowly reach out of it. And as they shift, you see steely blue eyes at the end of each one. As
May have underthought this one.
Rising up from the mound of snow
Oh, fun.
is make an Arcana check.
The player knows what this is. 11.
It'd probably be pretty common knowledge, actually. This is a creature that you would know to be a beholder.
Okay.
Oh man!
Okay. Okay.
I made the reference about a beholder, and I don't even get to see it.
And as a wide grin crosses its face,
Oh, hello. Do you want to be a snowman?
Fuck that.
and I'm gonna need you to roll initiative.
Sure thing. Can I roll one more thing before that?
Sure.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Initiative. 21.
All right.
You roll initiative, or
We don't know what's going on. This is all
Well,
on
you
Ritzel.
here's the thing. When you enter the room, you'd probably be like, "Where's Ritzel?" And then
Yep.
from behind the painting, you'd hear, "Ah!"
I'm sure he's fine. Don't worry about it. He was fine before.
Assuming we can hear it.
Yeah, do we hear
It's
anything?
pretty muffled. I don't
Connor?
think we can.
Well,
anything we can do.
This is great. I don't think there's anything we do, guys. He's got this.
let me go ahead and.
You know,
get
Ritzel just
initiative.
critted a bunch of times. You got this.
And look how good he was in that fight. Like, he's got this.
It's true.
Oh god.
It's a 15 for him.
I got up and kicked its ass.
Oh.
As it looks at you, as these various eye stalks all center on you. You're up first.
As a free action, I'm just gonna chat with it a little bit. Didn't expect it to go right into aggro mode, but
You know, there are other ways to settle situations like this.
gonna get a quick read on it. 22.
22. Let me go ahead and. See what he's got here. That is a 20.
We got the reads on him. That's
Mhm.
good.
You see?
Okay, so I know what a beholder is. I know with my check. How much do I know about what a beholder does?
You know that they're bad news. With your 11 Arcana, you don't know precisely what their capabilities are, but you know that they've been the bane of many an adventurer.
Do I know it is involved? Do I know that it involves their eyes?
I'd say it'd be pretty obvious what its capabilities are based off of its name and the way it looks.
Okay, fair enough.
You can tell what it is by the way that it looks.
It's working, man.
I see. I do see. I see.
Of course you do. You see there, and there, and there.
And as I pull my hand from my pocket sand towards as many of the eyes as I can.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack roll.
You know, there's a cantrip like this called Sandblast that you can find it.
Available now in the DM's Guild, the Geomancer's spellbook.
I just have like a big fucking bag of sand. So what kind of attack roll would this be? Just general?
I'd
Would it
say
just be my normal throwing attack, or is this
it's-
like a...
It is a. It would be. You're not proficient with improvised
Well, the
weapons.
last time we did this with the hag, what we did was we just kind of made it like an adjunct, like I think it was I can't remember what save it was for the creature, but like it was a save against blind in that hag.
What is a save against blind is usually a Constitution save, I think.
Are we talking like the
I
spell?
think.
Well, I mean, like, you know, when you're throwing sand at something's eyes, I don't know if that's like a dexterity thing or a...
It would probably be a dexterity thing. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll roll
I know
a dexterity
blindness
saving throw
deafness is
for
a
it.
con save, but
Yeah, I'll roll a dexterity saving throw for it to try and see if it.
Dodge it.
We'll go ahead and say, what's your proficiency bonus, Ritzel, right now?
Proficiency is a 4, and if we're going off my dex, that is also a 4.
All right. We'll make the DC 14, I believe. Oh, come on. Get out of the... Alright, well, a 13 fails.
All right, I blinded the beholder.
Which eye do you want to blind? You notice it has 5 eye stalks, or has 4 eye stalks, and then 1 large eye in the middle.
I was hoping for as many as I could, but the obvious one would be the large one.
All right, large one. The sand sprays into its eye, and it goes, "Ah! Why you?
Turn you into a gobsicle, I will.
It'd probably be at this point that the rest of you would hear a commotion coming from behind the painting.
Commotion.
Hey, what? What the? You guys hear that?
Do we need to roll initiative now?
Yes, I would say roll
Okay.
initiative.
18.
Funny number.
13.
Very nice. I'm going to give my bonus for initiative to myself. I will use Vigilant Blessing.
All right.
Unless it's... Let me double... Yeah. I think I can do that. Well, perfect. 17.
And Shrike.
Mine is 21. The funny number.
Oh, you didn't get added to the turn order for whatever reason, but I will go ahead and add you now.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, buddy.
There you go. I'll just put it like there, and that's the end of your turn, I'm assuming, Ritzel?
Action, bonus action, yep.
All right. That would take us to Shrike's turn.
The hell's that sound? Where's the portrait? Is it on the right side, left side?
The portrait is right here, you can see.
What the hell's going on here? I'm gonna go ahead and put my hand up against it, see if I can pass through it. Anything magical about it?
The portrait does in fact seem to be physically there, but it is cold to your touch.
Guys, weird shit's right here. I'm gonna go ahead and look around the painting and see if I can't see what's going on about it.
All right, make a investigation check.
Investigation. That's a 20.
Yeah, as you're searching the painting, you find a button behind it.
The hell's this? To push the button.
You push the button, and the painting slides open.
And you see Ritzel throwing sand into the eye of an icy beholder.
Oh, what the fuck's going on here? And I pull out my swords and run through.
All right, you run through.
What's up, Rixel? Give me a minute. And I'm gonna go ahead and just yell, "Knives!" and Blade Song again. Move up, and we're gonna go ahead and just start attacking it.
All right.
First swing is a 18.
18 hits.
I'd like to use Booming Blade for this, if I may.
Sure.
All right. 5, and with the Booming Blade. That is 4 on the onset, and 4 if it moves. Second attack, so, oh yeah, all that together, that's 14, it's 14 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
10 piercing, 4 thunder. And the second attack. Shabba dee boop. That's a 13.
The 13 misses as it hovers away from your second strike. Ah!
Oh, yeah. Hey, Rexy, you're right. This place kind of sucks.
Hating it, honestly.
End turn.
All right. Anura.
All right. Just following Shrike into the thing. Oh. Let me in! Let me in!
Lemon.
Lemon.
What?
How do I get in?
I'm looking. I'm thinking.
Do I need to investigate?
Yeah, the portrait slides back into place at the end of Shrike's turn.
Ah, I see.
So,
Okay.
so you will need to investigate. I'll say you saw this all going down, so you will have advantage.
All right. 16?
16 hits it.
All right.
You press the button.
Whoop. Steps the fuck in there.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I can't see anything. It's black.
Racist.
The void of color, not you know.
There you go. How about now?
There we go. And I immediately see the beholder. I'm just like, don't like that. Gonna move here, and then I'll just do a produce flame.
Alrighty.
Oh, does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit. As the flame soars over its head as it hovers down.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, it's gonna be all on about that stuff.
You don't look very ice. And I'll just use the remainder of my movement to get behind
Neither
Shrike.
do you. I'll change that.
Yeah. No, I think I have one more, so yeah, there we go. That'll be turn.
Alrighty. That will take us to Ripper.
I guess I'm rolling an investigation check.
With advantage.
How's a 4 do it? Oh.
You
How about
have
a 3?
advantage.
I
As you
would
begin to
like.
you look over the portrait. Oh,
No, it's fine.
Double checking. Nope, never mind.
you look over the portrait and you're trying to find whatever button or latch might cause this thing to move, but you just can't seem to get it.
Bosco, you don't have saving face?
What?
You don't have saving face?
No.
You're a hobgoblin.
Yeah, that's a hobgoblin trait.
I will say
is
that
it?
won't help.
Okay.
But it lets you
There you
re-roll
go.
an ability check.
Yeah, I don't.
Does it
I
let
guess
you
I just don't have
re-roll
that.
or add the amount of people you can see to it?
Oh no, you know what? You're right. That would be
I feel like if anybody knows goblins, it's gonna be him.
I played one for enough years.
Yeah, Connor played a hobgoblin for a while.
I mean, I've only been playing this one for 3 years too. You'd think
yeah,
I'd
it's
know
not
it,
on my sheet.
but
I don't use it. That's
I'm
weird.
just
Oh, well.
terrible. So
Will that be the end of your turn?
Yes. There's nothing I can do.
All right, that'll take us to Icy's turn. As he tries to blink the sand out of his primary eye. Yeah. One of its eye stalks scans over the room, looks at the most of you, and it is going to. Look at you, Ritzel.
rude.
Oh, I would have been at the painting.
And it is going to fire. Well, that just sailed right out of the tray.
Yeah. That's
That
the
means you
floor's
missed.
dice.
I'm in the
now.
blind spot.
These French horns are going at it.
They are going hard.
What is this, Pokemon Ruby? So many fucking horns.
That sounds like Spider-Man Web of Shadows.
As a bluish-white beam fires into you, Ritzel, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That was the one I was fearing. 18! Let's fucking go!
Very nice.
Wow, that's clutch.
Damn yeah.
Needed.
You take...
Hold up, I take damage? That's not what Ritzel does.
Oh, the streak dies! The
Well-
streak is dead!
Landy
Add it
just
to your-
leaves the call and just leaves the server.
Ba-dum. Add it to your
Let's
resume.
go for a no-hit run.
Add it to your resume as you're taking 13 points of cold damage.
God, that's half?
Yeah. Half of 27.
God dang.
As this icy beam slams into you. Ah!
Just reload the save, guys.
Why do you exist?
To make snowmen!
Well, I'm gonna send you to see the snow angels.
Oh! Really?
Yeah. Send my regards.
That's the end of its turn. Estek.
Oh, are we going through a painting? That's weird. Let me take a look at this thing here. And I'll investigate.
Go ahead and make the investigation.
With advantage still?
Yes.
15.
That just barely makes it.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, a button.
You find a button and painting goes up.
I cannot see.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Hey, guys.
Scary Iceman thing!
Yo, whatever the hell this thing is, make it not there.
Can do. And as I continue to step towards it, was it an action or a bonus action to use the painting?
Well, I let everybody else walk in and use their action as well. Even though technically I shouldn't have, so I'll just go ahead and allow it. Why not?
So it was a free action or
Free action, yes.
Okay.
I'll just say it's an object interaction, even though you're not a thief, whatever.
I'll go here. We will proc Giant's Might once more.
Oh God,
With
how many times
feeling.
can you do that?
4 times per long rest, baby.
God damn.
What a
God
big boy.
damn.
This is what Gaius has to look forward to.
This is what peak male
Yep.
performance looks like.
Hey, glaive to meet you.
Oh my god.
That doesn't make any sense!
Natural 20 for a total of.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Why are some of the numbers not loading?
I have no idea.
I
That's-
don't know.
Weird.
Science.
What?
Did it? What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
You rolled too high for what Mark Allen
It
is
just
supposed to
Does
roll,
it-
and rolled
it does-
20 is
does it
freaking
say-
out.
I think
does
it's
it
just-
say? Does it say what damage you did on D&D Beyond? Does it roll in like a roller for you? It should have.
It says it says 15 and then a number 4.
On D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Yeah.
According to this, it should be like a total of 19 then? I don't...
I
Yeah.
think that's what
It
it
was 15 slashing
Yeah,
plus
so
something
the
else.
slashing
It's supposed-
critical damage, it re-rolled the d10 and didn't add my modifier
So just
for
add
the
your
critical
modifiers.
damage.
Yeah.
The
well, I
first
mean,
one did add my modifier. The second one didn't.
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to work. It doesn't add your
Okay.
modifier. You just roll double dice, and then your modifier is added once.
Okay, so then yeah, it's only 21.
Only 21.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Hold on a second. Sorry. Oh, got it. I know what happened. So, I have a feat that's supposed to re-roll 1s or 2s. So that's what happened. I rolled a 2 both times, and so it re-rolled it again and then took the new damage and added it in, but it fucked up all the overlay. So it is 19 damage.
Gotcha.
And then D6 damage does not get doubled. But here's 1 giant might damage.
Oh, man.
Hey,
Estic, you fucked
something.
it up.
I mean,
His health is no longer nice.
that's great. I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And we'll wait. I didn't even need to do that. That was only my first hit. But whatever. I've done it anyway. Here's the second attack.
Yeah, roll second attack. Yeah.
That's a 24 to hit
Sure does.
for a total of 10 damage. And then now the action surge.
Good God, man.
First attack. 24 to hit for another exactly 10
Consistency.
damage.
Consistency. That's the name of the
I'm
game.
5e fighter. And the last attack. Foomp.
What's coming?
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Then he takes an additional 17 damage.
It's so funny that Shrike was just like, hey, make it not here, and you're like, can do, and you just ripped it in half.
It is still standing, however, that would take us to Ritzel's turn.
All right, I already have the read on this thing. Its main eye is blind, but the rest of it isn't. Why the hell just happened? Weird, just kicked me from the website for a second.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Open up my character sheet again. Do I get any sort of advantage stabbing at the main blinded eye?
The main eye is sort of trying to blink the sand out of its eye. However, it can still see you with its other eye stalks.
All right, well, worth a shot. Stab! 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
All right. 9 and 21 surprise. That's 30 damage.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking Lord.
It is still up.
How?
At which point... Oh, hold on. I forgot to roll my d6. Nope. All right. I am just going to go ahead and with my offhand / cunning action, toss a vial of acid at it. 7. That's not... Wait, is that the roll to hit? Yeah, that's not going to hit. Whatever.
Yeah, it manages to just barely evade the acid as you throw it. Even though technically you shouldn't have been able to.
Oh, I can't
use
do
an
that with the
acid.
cunning action?
Only thieves can do that.
Oh, right. My bad. That's the case. That's my turn anyway.
Fair enough. That'll take us over to Shrike.
All right. Let's go right in for the swing. Short swords away, baby.
Do it.
First hit is a 21. We're gonna booming blade this one.
Sure.
That's 3. I have a freaking I have a feat that lets me go ahead and re-roll the dice on that, and I can use the new roll. I want to gamble. I want to gamble that one.
Sure. Go for it.
Still 3. Okay, still
All right.
damage.
Well,
Why
all
not?
right.
It didn't matter. It had 1 hit point left.
Oh, I could have just used Fury of the Small on him. Oh, well.
So, Shrike, end it.
One swing, I want to lop off its eye stalks, and the other one, and then the other sword, I want to go ahead and pin its eye to the ground until it stops moving.
And you, one clean sweep, you manage to catch all of its eye stalks in a beautiful motion. And then, with your other hand, you bring your sword down and skewer it through its main eye and pin it to the floor.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that felt great.
Give the snow angels my regards. Also, fuck, it's cold!
Sorry, so, what did we just kill?
We killed a...
Fucking cunt is what we killed.
Gonna look at it. 20.
That is a beholder, but it's a strange variant. A variant that you would be able to identify as... Oh, come on. I'm gonna need you to work with me here.
Come on, Howard.
Come on, Howard. Come on, Fat.
Come on, Fat. Come on, boy. Come on, Fat. Come on, Fat.
It's coming.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, it's coming.
Thinking about it.
Is it not called anything special? I could have sworn it was called something.
Called a fancy lad.
Fancy, lad. Fancy.
It's called the Funky Duck. Oh, woo! He's a funky duck.
Well, Connor, you're a god, so you can decide.
I can decide.
You have the power.
I have the touch. I have the power. When all hell is breaking loose,
Dare to keep all your dreams
you'll be
alive.
right in the eye of the beholder.
Goodness.
I don't remember this Weird Al song.
I mean, the one that writes itself is just to be colder.
Be colder!
I love it. That is the joke that writes itself.
Ah, well, you know what? We'll just call it.
Steven.
We'll just call it an icy stare.
Ooh,
That
I like
worked.
that.
Hey, you know what? That actually works.
I could have sworn they were called something else, but I can't find it for the life of me, so that's what it is now. Cry about it in the comments if you are so inclined.
Yeah, cry about it. This big baby man.
Eye of Frost. That's what it's fucking called.
Eye of Frost.
Nice.
Shrike is writing a hand across it. It's
Also-
beholder. It's a variant though. Eye of Frost. That's what they're called. I thought they were called beholders for some reason.
Yeah, it's a better name.
Honestly, yeah. That's easy to remember.
Did it drop to the ground at all when it died?
Yeah, it stopped floating and is now just laying in a bloody heap.
I'm gonna pick it up by one of the eye stalks.
I'm gonna pop my sword out of it before you lift me up with it.
I was lifting it up so you could remove your sword and so that Ritzel could search it without having to bend down.
Oh, that's polite. God bless you.
Since he complained about the cold. You know.
It is really cold.
You can always, bathe yourself in the blood to warm up. Although,
I'm pretty
wait,
sure
no.
this thing's
Hold on, it
blood
might
is very
freeze.
cold.
Oh, that makes sense. Of course, I knew that.
If you want to double back, we can get your coat too. It's at the entrance, remember?
Yeah, I recall.
Is this a thing up here?
Anyways, does this thing have anything valuable in it or on it? Also, Ripper. Does Ripper ever figure out how to open the door?
It does not.
Connor.
The beholder itself does not appear to have pockets to hold anything.
Does it have any interestingly expensive components on its body?
Unfortunately, it does not seem to have anything on it.
I'm gonna pluck as many of those tiny eyes as I can then.
Sure. Go ahead and roll survival. Estic,
Uh-huh.
while you are looking there...
That's a
Need
15.
to roll initiative.
Can I help? Can I help Rixel go ahead and find the best parts of the body to loot to give him advantage?
He already rolled, so I'm going to say no, but the 15 is enough. I'm going to say, out of the eye stalks that fell to the ground, you managed to get a hold of 3. So you have 3 Eye of Frost eye stalks.
Those are fancy.
Colder eyes. Dog.
Those might be useful for something. I'd have to go ahead and cross-reference it with a couple things I have back at Karkanak.
I was thinking about hooking him up to some sort of machine back at the bar, maybe making some frosted drinks.
Honestly, that might work. You gonna just run it? You just gonna go ahead and just run it through the eye stock?
Yeah, why not?
It's worth a try.
Wait, I have an idea. If you think the blood of this creature is cold, why don't you use that to keep your drinks cold at the bar?
See, now we're thinking.
Then I don't have to drink that warm milk anymore.
And you know, in hot summers, you could go ahead and like throw the skin on the bed. It might keep it cold.
I love the idea of a blanket that keeps you cold.
They do exist.
I'd fucking buy that, man.
They do
Yeah,
exist.
seriously.
The cooling blankets are a thing.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No shit.
Um,
This is
what's-
2023.
Truly, the future is golden.
what's to the north of us, Connor?
Right.
Yeah, but how do you really feel?
Well, apparently that little alcove up there is just that. It does not appear to be another entrance.
Ah. Strange.
Yeah.
But allowable.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Luigi.
That's what I'm saying. You know, it's crazy.
Crazy the princess let us go ahead and go into Alcatraz, eh, Luigi?
That's a shiv, Luigi. You didn't make it.
Oh, don't worry about me, Mario!
It's a
So what do you do?
toothbrush.
Well, I think we were waiting to see
Yeah,
if
we're waiting to see
waiting
if
to
Ripper
Ripper
see.
can figure out how to operate a button.
Yeah,
I can't. You guys go on ahead. I'm gonna be here a minute.
Oh, god damn it.
Bosco, get in the fucking ice room.
Get in the
Am
goddamn
I allowed to
ice
just-
box.
Am I allowed to? I can't see anything or move through the wall.
Eventually you can just find the button, and the rest of you see the portrait slides up, and Ripper, you look into the room, and you see Ritzel looking a little chillier than usual, and a dead beholder.
Hit. Oh shit! He got hit.
Ain't a fan of this
I'm-
thing. Glad it's dead.
Yeah, honestly.
Connor, I'm gonna need you to bring me in. I cannot get through.
What
And then
I
the
like how
portrait-
we walked, but like we never even looked at the diary or anything. Like,
All right, here we
screw
go.
them.
Boom.
Just goblins doing goblin things.
Is this corridor up here anything, or is it?
Make a investigation check.
Investigation.
To see how much I see.
Mm-hmm.
8. Meh. I'm too
Just appears
cold
to-
and grumpy now.
Room does not appear to have much else in it aside from snow.
Clearly, we have to cast fireball at the room.
You're right, everyone leave.
All right, I'll be back.
No, stay. Stay. Please. Around the place, is there, oh god. Is there anything other than ice and snow? Like, is there anything I could, like, melt away to read or anything like that?
You make an investigation check this time.
You got it.
One check this time. No.
As you
That's
also
a lot.
scan around the room, you look, and this place doesn't seem to be much more than a place that this beholder sort of lived. The only thing you find is snow.
Man, what the hell is this room used for?
Hold on, this alcove up here looks weird. I'm gonna step into the alcove and do an investigation check.
Sure.
Maybe. That's a 10.
No.
You must die.
If only we're here.
Wait, what if I use my my saving face? 1, 2, 3. Would a 14 be significantly better?
It's almost there.
Damn it!
Damn it. If only one of us could roll above a fucking 10.
Be great.
We'd love that. We'd love
I
that.
guess I'll give it a shot, you know, because I pulled my weight in the last room. I'll roll an investigation check. Let's just see what happens. 19! I'll pull my weight.
Ripper, as you begin looking over the wall, you do see a piece of brick that looks to be a bit different than the others, and you press it, and it appears to be attached to a hinge.
As I press it, does it open up a part of the wall?
You do press it.
Mm-hmm.
Then, as you feel the wall begin to pull away from you slightly, and then the wall slides open and reveals the space that you were just in.
What?
Excellent.
We're just in like hammer space right now.
No, it leads out into the hallway of the place
Yeah,
you
it's
just
where
were.
it's where we fought everything.
I can't see anything. Oh, I guess we have to go through the door.
Yeah, you have to go
Go
through
through the door.
Connor, could you
I
reveal
can't
the whole
go
map,
through
or with that?
Yeah.
I'll just get you out of there.
Help. A piece.
Hey, don't steal my shtick.
When is Cazador gonna show up?
I'm just I dust all the snow off of my like fine silks.
Ugh. I hate this place.
I stand by a brazier.
I mean, we could probably just go, right? Oh, wait, I totally forgot. There's the three figures in the jail cell room that we saw earlier. One of them's got pointed ears. I think there's some kind of elf or something. Oh God. Okay. Hi, Nora.
Hello. That's me.
Right. So, maybe if you guys, I didn't want to just like free them without talking with you all, because we already have one escaped convict, and I didn't want to let somebody else out for free if they are a criminal. But I have no way of knowing if they're criminals or maybe they were kidnapped, because they won't talk to me.
I might be able to ransom them.
I snap my fingers and then point slowly at you, nodding.
Anura shrugs.
I mean, you're welcome to check them out yourself.
Ripper is gonna go take a look.
Okay.
All right.
I'll follow you.
I will follow him.
Liberate you from your radius, because I'm sure that's no longer active.
Follow him
Not yet,
wherever
but
he
if you would
may
like,
go.
I can always just reactivate it.
I mean, that's up
just
to
for
you.
funsies.
But you
Sorry.
also walk into the room, Ripper, and you see this pathetic sight of these three emaciated people chained to the wall, just sort of moaning absent-mindedly.
Do they look like they are malnutritioned, or does it look like they are under the effects
Very
of some
much
kind of
so.
spell?
Make a medicine check.
Oh boy, I suck at this cleric stuff. 14.
Okay. You look over them and you try to, as you examine them, you make motions to try and get their attention. They don't seem to respond. You see that glassy eye, that glassy look in their eye, the unresponsiveness, them barely moving. You can determine with your medicine check that not only do they appear to be sedated, they must have suffered some extreme mental trauma.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they've been like that since me and Estic were here. I gave the elven-looking one a healing potion and shoved a loaf of bread in their mouth, but nothing for it.
Like, no gratitude, no nothing? What are they worth?
Well, nah, nothing.
Do I know whether or not with that medicine check, this is the kind of thing that we can take care of, or are they just incapable of recovering?
It's nothing that you could take care of in a timely manner. Probably not while you're here. Probably not while we're chained up to a wall.
I was gonna say, is it possible to deal with the binds?
Yeah, you could. Potentially.
Ritzel, can you release them from their binds, please?
What, for free?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
As
go
long
in.
as you're sure they're not criminals, that's on you. I don't want another one.
I go in. Perception, are any of, would it be a perception to see if any of them are wearing anything expensive? Jewelry, rings?
Just from your passive perception, you can tell that these people don't have anything on them other than the clothes on their back.
Any of them look like they could have even possibly come from money?
It's hard to tell. They're so dirty and emaciated and malnutritioned. It'd be hard to tell just based off of their facial features.
I look at the shackles that are holding them. Do they seem normal? Like normal manacles?
Yeah, they just appear to be normal manacles.
Alright. I'll give the first one a crack.
Okay.
28.
Easy. You unlatch the manacles and their arms just sort of fall and slump to the floor.
Yeah, I just let them belly flop.
You don't touch me.
Ripper's gonna help them kind of ease down and sit against the wall.
Connor,
Yeah.
could I cast Goodberry? Oh god. And start feeding good berries to the sickly people. God damn it. There you go. That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
It gives them the nourishment for one day. So like one whole day, 24 hours, they're like good.
It's sort of disturbing. As you feed them the good berries, you literally see their stomach fill up.
Also, I'd there's 10 of them, so I'd pass them to my party members as well. So you guys don't need to eat for 24 hours.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I'll take, how much is, it's just 1d4 healing, right?
It just restores 1 hit point.
Yeah, it's just one
Just
hit point.
Oh. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's 1 hit point, and you don't need to eat for 24 hours.
Oh, this actually tastes kind of good.
Yeah, and I'll eat one as well. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. As you
two.
feed them, however, they appear to stop their repeated moaning and groaning, but they appear to be otherwise unresponsive.
Yeah, I'll put a hand on Ripper, and I'll just be like, that should tide them over for a while.
Yeah. I just, I unlock the shackles one after the other.
Yeah, it should be easy enough. I won't make you roll again. They all just respond similarly, just sitting on the floor, catatonic.
Maybe.
Then
maybe
I go
when
grab
Cazador
another
shows
red
up-
potato.
Maybe when Cazador shows up, we should tell him about this.
Wait, was he meeting us here, or were we supposed to meet him back there?
I don't remember, honestly.
Turns towards Shrike.
Let's see. So what's going on here?
Are we supposed to meet Cazador here, or were we supposed to go back to the place we were in before?
Ker Koenig.
That's the one.
Well, Kerr Koenig was supposed to go ahead and give us some more clues and know the location of Winter Glory. Find out what's happening. Clearly, all this stuff is linked to Stygia.
Well, there was a journal in that place before we found that painting.
Oh shit! I saw you scream and didn't even notice it. All right, yeah, let me go ahead and take a look at that son of a gun.
Can I just say I grabbed it and I toss it to him?
Sure.
Yeah, that'd be good for the sake of
Save
brevity.
some time.
Yeah.
I'll catch it in midair. All right, sweet. I'll thumb through this while you guys go ahead and talk to those guys.
I don't think they're gonna be talking to us today.
Nah.
Pretty sure that guy's unconscious.
Well, give me a moment. I'll open up the journal. Is it in any language that I know? Those languages being Common, Dwarven, Elvish, and Goblin.
It isn't common.
Oh, all right.
As you flip through the journal, you learn a few things. This appears to be Guymira's journal. As you read through it, it denotes that her and her cult have been searching all over Kelvin's cairn for months for one of the generals in the Blood War on the Devil's side, known as the Dreadfrost. The Dreadfrost was found a couple weeks ago. That's when the excavation began. The excavation was completed and the ritual to unseal it began a few days ago. The journal goes on to say that they swear to free the Dreadfrost in order to please her master to never return to that frozen hell again.
Oh. So...
You also learned that her master is waiting at a place called Fort Welgaroth.
Is that our place?
Where master is waiting. Well, the Dreadfrost guy was apparently a big deal that they excavated on the Blood War on the side of the Devils. Good job for biting that thing's head off, by the way, Aztec.
I didn't bite it, but yeah.
Or flicking its head off. I don't know. There's ice.
Yeah, some big shot. His head came off real easy.
Right?
That storm was way harder to fight.
Yeah, more like dumb frost. Anyway. I'm bonding. Fort Welgaroth. That's where her master is waiting, which is probably the Winter Glory. So Fort Welgaroth. I'm gonna do a history check.
Close to that spelling.
That's an 11.
11?
Yeah.
Could I help with this at all, or not?
Sure.
I'm trying to think how I could do the help action with this.
Actually, yeah, I'd say you could.
Because he has better history, much better than mine. So,
True.
I think maybe Anura would like pour over some pages as well, if you'd allow it.
Yeah, Fort Welgaroth. I'll tell you what.
Does that help action go through, Connor, or not?
Yeah, you can roll. You can roll
Okay.
again.
Okay.
Do it, Rabbit.
Gotcha.
Higher than a 3. Okay,
Oh
that's
my
a 2.
I hate.
Honestly,
all
it
of
makes sense. You would not.
Okay.
You probably would not know about this place.
Fair enough.
I've never heard about a
dang.
Fort Welgaroth. Maybe Kazdor would know.
Well, I hope he gets here soon. I know we just ate, but I don't know. I feel like I'm hungry again.
Yeah.
I toss you a potato.
Oh no, I couldn't eat yet. That
Yeah, it's
good berry
okay, these-
filled me up.
That's okay. These apples suck anyway.
So Connor,
Yeah.
I appreciate you, Lenny.
all I know of the mission that we have is we're gonna go to Carcona. There's diabolic activity. They'll be pleased as punch to know we killed the shit out of the Dreadfrost. And Skull led us here. That's all we have to go on. Was there anything else? Was like anybody gonna come here, or do we need to go back to the village that we were at, or?
You were told by Skull that Cazador would meet you here.
Okay. That's it. Yeah, Cazador should meet us here. Maybe we should go out front. I'll look over to Ritzel. Maybe get your coat.
Could be worse. I could use a rest.
What do we do about these guys?
Fuck 'em.
I'll tell Cazador about him.
I'm not really into the whole chains thing, honestly.
Oh fuck, he's here.
Yeah, as you round the corner, as you round the corner, you see Cazador whip around, the staff that he wields crackling with this copper-colored lightning as he points his hand towards you and then slowly lowers it.
Yeah, I'm like pulling at my cane, about to unsheath the dagger.
Oh shit.
Both my swords just almost out and then in. Then I just clap together and salute. Cazador!
Hey.
I almost incinerated you. I saw this coat laying down at the entrance, and I didn't know what to think.
Gimme. I reach.
Cazador just throws you your coat.
And I lay down on this cot.
So these guys were, these Dwagar were going ahead and summoning something called the Dreadfrost. They let it out, and we killed it. It's dead.
Good work.
Hey, no problem.
They were summoning a devil that probably has thwarted their plans quite thoroughly if you manage to kill it.
It looked like a big bug.
Yeah. I
Ice
didn't
devil.
have time to read it. Ice devil. Okay.
That would account for all the ice it summoned.
And all the ice walls. So many ice walls. Anyway, we found out the leader was Grimora, you said?
Gymera.
Their leader was Gymera. She's also dead. And I give a thumbs up to Anura. Just yeah.
I'm assuming that's what I saw coming in.
Hand like brings a hand up to her cheek. I bit her head off.
It's true. But we did figure out where our master's waiting, which is probably the clue that you needed.
Yes.
And I will present the journal to Cazador.
Cazador will grab the journal and he'll look over it.
This says Fort Welgaroth is where her master's waiting, but I've never heard of a Fort Welgaroth.
I offer Cazador the last good berry.
He looks down at it and he picks it up. Oh, thank you. And he pops it into his mouth.
That'll tide you over for 24 hours.
Good stuff.
I never had one of those.
Appropriately named.
He looks down at the journal once again.
Fort Welgaroth. That's on the border of the Saurian Empire.
No. And he sort of, his eyes widen and he closes the journal.
They're trying to start a war with the Saurians.
Oh.
The Saurians?
What's a Saurian?
Something like
you
an
of all
ink-
people say that.
I know the irony.
I'm like, I know you're
is
sitting
so
there vibrating while you ask the question.
Anura has no idea, but you know.
What's a Saurian? Pharaoh says, crying and gritting his
Yeah,
teeth.
what's sorry? I don't know what that is.
They're an ancient empire made up of ancient lizard folk. They're a bit more bestial than other lizard folk, but my empire and theirs were allies. The only reason I can think of that they would be trying... The only reason I can think of they would be doing all of this is trying to start a war. They're playing both sides so they can get as many souls for their blood war as possible. Good work.
Sir.
All right. We need to leave as soon as possible. It's
Done.
time to
Let's
put the
go.
It's time to put the final part of this plan into action. And
Is anyone gonna mention the people who are up over here?
Nope.
Oh yes.
Estig Ripper, come on!
Oh yeah, Cazador. There's also 3 prisoners they keep in here too.
Oh, right. There's some prisoners.
Just leave them.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Prisoners, is there any enemies left in the fortress?
Nope.
Sure as fuck hope not.
No, as far as I know, no.
Cazador makes a arcane motion with his hands, and he closes his eyes. All right. I've let Skull know. He should still be in Caer Konig. He'll be up and he'll collect them. Thank you.
Sir.
All right.
The bear can do
Come with
anything.
me. We need to move now. And I'll go ahead and take you back.
Oh.
To the screen.
As you exit the once dwarven fortress, Cazador walks out into the open area, the cliffs of Caer Konig. No, don't you? Thank you.
He walks out into the. Oh, no.
No.
Don't you do it.
No,
Don't
no.
you do it.
Roll
No,
20.
no,
Don't you
no.
fucking do it.
No, 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 no.
No, no, no. Roll 20. No, no, no.
You didn't say the magic word.
word.
Nice reference. Nice reference. I approve.
Please.
God damn it.
Cazador walks out into the open cliffs of Caer Konig and looks over at you. I'm assuming you're all injured?
Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of my magic was drained too, fighting off Dread Frost.
I mean, I'm fine, but we could probably take a rest for these guys.
I love how gung ho you are. Just like, oh, I could kick my own tiredness's ass, but if we weren't, I could take a nap. But
I'm
not because
feeling-
weak.
On a scale of 75, I feel about 56.
Bring like a means of transportation with you. I could use a nap or two.
I need to message somebody. We need to get to Fort Welgeroth fast. I'll lead you back to Caer Konig. We'll rest for the night, but we leave at the crack of dawn.
Are we gonna take the train?
No, we'll be taking a faster method.
Wait. What?
2 trains.
Impossible.
An even bigger train.
3
Cazador-
trains tied together to form a train hydra.
Cazador leads you back towards the town of Caer Konig. And you settle in for a night of rest after your successful mission. Is there anything anybody would like to do before morning?
Ritzel will sleep.
Yeah. I literally Family Guy flop into the nearest bed.
I'd like to do something if everyone's okay with just a
Sure.
little tiny scene.
Sure.
I know it's getting late, but
Yeah, we're getting
Estic would
close.
find what's that?
We're getting close to wrapping up.
Okay. Estic would find Ripper sometime in the night before turning in.
Oh,
I don't know if are we all in separate rooms or is it sort of like a collective sleeping space?
You've all got separate rooms. It seems
Okay.
like Cazador has good standing with the people who run this inn, and so he managed to get you all separate rooms.
Then Ripper will hear a pretty hefty knock at his door, pretty late into the evening, but before too late.
Come in.
Hey,
What?
How you
Steam
doing?
powered door. What the fuck?
There's
There's a lot of steam on that door. Is all I'm
And he
saying.
kind of without meaning to, he just kind of slams the door behind him.
Ritzel pounds on the wall. Keep it the fuck down.
Oh, sorry.
Hey! Ritzel, we're under attack!
I only have 4 spells left.
I'm very tired.
I took damage for the first time today. I don't like it.
going to bed.
Dead.
Picking up my ball and going home.
River will
so-
acknowledge you with eye contact as you walk in.
Hey, yeah. I had a question for you, actually.
What can I do for you?
I don't know, you seemed really, like, bothered by those guys in the dungeon. Did you know them or something?
No, but their magic and their lack of regard for human life or anything else was concerning.
Wait, the prisoners didn't have any regard for human life?
No, I meant the cultists.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
No, the prisoners, I don't know why they were there. They were just in bad shape.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you just seemed, like, really interested in saving them, and we didn't even know if they were, like, criminals or not.
Correct, yes. I would have provided them food if I didn't know they were going to be rescued soon.
I mean, we gave them food, but that was more just because we wanted them to answer questions, and they didn't do that, so I was just curious why you did that.
Estic, they were in a very rough mental and physical state. They did not have the capacity to comprehend that you were even asking them questions.
Oh, yeah, I figured that out after they stopped, moaning.
Correct, so I was attempting to do what I could to help them, but hopefully they will get the care that they need away from that place.
I mean, I guess that, Yeti friend was gonna go save them or whatever.
Yes, the friend of the warlock or the mage or whatever he is.
Yeah, he had a really long name.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
Okay, well, if you're good then, cool.
I appreciate you checking up on me.
I mean, I'm just making sure you don't, like, really fuck up,
As you say, fucking up is a part of life.
Hey, I got another question for you. Kind of weird one.
Okay.
How come you never take your helmet off?
It's very comfortable.
You're in just a pajama onesie with the fucking helmet
still on.
Little
Like
booties and
helmet.
everything.
Would you like the helmet on or off? Off, please. Too bad.
Sorry.
I don't know, it strikes me as weird, because, like, all the fighting that I do, it's not really... I mean, you can wear armor, but it's sort of like, people look down on you if you do, because it's seen as cheating. So, I figure you're probably not cheating. We fought together for a little while now. You kind of know how to fight, but we never see your face, which is weird, because I can't tell if you're making faces at me under there.
I can assure you that I am.
Wait, you are making faces?
Correct.
Oh. Alright. Well, see you later, Dick.
And he'll just walk out with as much gusto as he walked in, just yanking the door open and slamming it behind him.
Slam, slam, slam. Keep it the fuck down.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I swear to God, we're being sieged.
Good seeing Mark.
Yeah.
Good job, Mark.
All right. Anybody else said anything?
Ritzel's just gonna one piece sleep, just full drool.
Bedtime.
I'm gonna check on my spells, check on my weapons, and I'm just gonna go ahead and just pass right the heck out.
Alrighty. Then, as you all wake in the morning, the first light of the sun just barely creeping over the horizon of Kelvin's Cairn. You head out into the main foyer of the inn, and there you see Cazador, Skull, and the 3 prisoners you helped save, all with blankets sort of draped over them. They're shivering They've still got that glassy stare on them, but they seem to have a little bit more life to them.
Can Anura like come near the prisoners and like do produce flame in their hands, and they can like sort of like hold their hands up to it to like campfire, keep it warm?
As you produce flame, the flames sort of they don't really respond all that much to it.
Damn.
They begin to stare into the light, and eventually their shivering does sort of subside. But as they are in a warm place and have blankets draped over them, it appears that they are slowly getting better. Thanks for telling me about these guys. I think they might have frozen or starved to death up there if you didn't.
Yeah, it's no problem.
I'll ask around the 10 towns, make sure, find out where these guys belong to, and see if we can make them better.
You're a good bugbear, Skull.
Yeah, you're good people too.
Wait, are we?
Ritzel shakes his head.
I'll look over at you and shrug.
I'm a force of nature, and Anura shrugs.
I'll stay here with them for now, but sounds like you guys got some work to do.
Indeed we do.
Yeah, we got a not train to catch.
Something of that sort.
And Cazador will open the door and he'll step out of the inn.
Fucking chitty chitty bang bangs on the front lawn.
Follow me.
And I will follow along.
Follow him.
Ritzel will follow along as well, still peeling off some of the dead skin from the frostbite he suffered.
Oh, God.
You step out into the first light of the morning, the sort of reddish gold of the sun peering over the horizon through the mountains of Caer Koenig, and Cazador turns to all of you, his cape sort of blowing in the wind. I know where we need to go, and I know what we need to do. Once we locate Winterglory, leave him to me. Once he's weakened, I can put him under my control.
Wait, so what are we supposed to do?
Well, he's in the middle of a hobgoblin fortress, so it won't be easy getting to him. He's
Why
disguised...
not? We're hobgoblins.
Well, two of you are.
I'm just a regular goblin.
Same. Though, Arctic.
Goblin true and true.
Well, I suppose it won't matter if we decide to go that route. And on that note, I just have one question for you all. Are we doing this silently? And he turns to look at the rest of you, a small little smirk crossing his face. And you all see and feel a shadow completely overtake the rest of you. As you look up and you see the sun blotted out for just a moment as a white blur crashes down just behind Cazador.
Oh.
And rising up from as the snow begins to settle is an ancient white dragon.
What the fuck?
He smiles and says, "Or are we going loud?" And that's where we'll pick up the session.
Oh,
for
Jesus
next time.
Christ.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? A fucking dragon?
She's
In my
here.
D&D?
He's
It's
here.
more likely than you think.
What do you mean he's here?
She's here.
Oh, what do you mean she's here?
We'll find out next time.
That's what they mean. she's here.
On what is probably actually the conclusion. of this
Maybe. We'll see. Stick around.
Thank you so much, chat, for sticking with us.
Yeah.
Well, with that,
What a long one.
with that, let's go ahead and fire up the shanty.
Ooh.
And let's go ahead and get out of here. All right. Well, we'll go around the horn and de-introduce ourselves, starting with Lanny. Where do they find you and what are you up to?
Twitch.tv/LannyPator. Gonna continue to play some spooky games throughout the rest of October. Gonna jump into some more of the stuff that I've been missing out on in November. I am want to do. But on Monday, twitch.tv/LannyPator and youtube.com/LannyArcade. Tune in at 5 o'clock Central Time for The Terror at the Mansion Macabre. As Mark Allen Jr. here, along with Arkolf and Monty, will be joining in my yearly Halloween one-shot where my players play their favorite monsters and take on the scenario that I throw at them. It should be a very fun and chaotic time. Tune in. It'll be a scream. But yeah, that's me.
Right on. Very much looking forward to it. Mark Allen Jr., where can they find you and what are you up to?
You can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life, and you can even find me on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. Tomorrow, which is now today in a good chunk of the world, at 3 p.m. Central Time, here on my Twitch channel, I will be doing the 3-hour music challenge stream. That is where I spin a wheel, get a genre, and have 3 hours to make a song in that genre. We missed last week, but we're coming back this week. Unfortunately, we will not be concluding our lycanthropy-based two-parter this weekend. Some stuff came up, so we are going to have to reschedule the conclusion to last week's phenomenal first session. What that means is that first session will be going up on my YouTube tomorrow instead. So if you missed it and you don't like watching VODs on Twitch, there will be a YouTube link for you available and posted on my Twitter and Blue Sky. So keep an eye out there. I will post those as soon as that video is live. And yeah, that's pretty much all I have for now, other than, of course, I will see you over on Lanny's channel on Monday. Back here on Wednesday for Ravenloft, and then again on Saturday for more Gobtober.
Right on. Gablins.
Gabbles.
Right on. Up next, we've got Rabbit. Where can they find you and what are you up to?
Hey, what's going on? My name's Rabbit. I'm a writer and a comedian. You can go ahead and find me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube at, and Blue Sky. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I play retro games, RPGs, and horror games. I'm doing voice work. I'm doing writing. I do all kinds of things with NDA stuff. I do all kinds of other fun things. What am I working on? No! And then I'll probably forget about it. And then someone will be like, hey, Rabbit, did you work on this? And I'll be like, oh, yeah. That's probably how it's going to go. And if you want to go ahead and hear Pop tell us Dum Dum stories, you're free to come down Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday on twitch.tv/Hey Mr. Rabbit for all of your fun Dum Dum storytelling needs. We talk about all kinds of fun stuff. Come on down. I'll be sure to make you laugh. There's me.
Right on. We've got Therapod. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
I'm up to a lot. Working on commissions, which are open. So if y'all want me to draw whatever you want, with some limits, but very few limits, I will draw it for the right amount of cash. You can find me over on Blue Sky, Therapod Art, Twitter, Therapod Art, twitch.tv, Therapod Art, where you can watch me work on this funny little YouTube pilot thing over Soul Spirits Park. It's going to have all my characters in it. It's going to be a fun little time. You can find the teaser of that over on my YouTube, Therapod Art. Again, I know, I'm so creative with names. And yeah, that's pretty much all I got going on.
I also helped write that.
Oh, I almost forgot. I actually calculated how much damage I did with a Maelstrom. It was 116.
Nice.
Holy shit! Look at
That's
that.
sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, those Mind Masters were making their saves, oddly enough, even though they don't really have great strength saves.
Yeah, everybody was making saves forever.
Connor, that fight was fun.
It was.
I'm glad you had
Yeah, it
fun.
was.
That was fantastic.
But
Speaking of fighting, Edward Bosco, where can they find you?
What?
And what are you up to?
Oh, all right. You can find me at Ed Bosco VA on both Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, as well as right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco.
Excellent. As for me, they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube.com/DistortionDevil, as well as Tumblr and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tomorrow, Sunday, all of my shit got canceled, so I'm going to be doing more Alien Isolation, but every time I die, I add a layer of 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by a sound. That's going to be happening tomorrow. I'm very excited for the continuation of that. As well, go ahead, check out my DMs Guild. I release 5th edition homebrew content, including the, hopefully, within the next couple of days here, the Fulgurmancer's spellbook will be released. We've got a lot of fun spells that do some pretty unique things that I don't think is done by any other spell. So be sure and check it out.
question:
Yes.
If your magic was based on swear words, would you be a vulgarmancer?
No, Thero. Obviously, you'd be a swearcerer.
That's it.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm so sorry.
You can leave.
You're
I
fired.
could.
All right, bye everybody. It's been fun.
As well, they can you can hear me reprising my role as Adrian Bakunin in Ghost Runner 2, available now.
Let's go!
Yay!
I was very excited. Very exciting stuff. Once again, can't thank One More Level and George Ledoux enough. George is an amazing guy. He really stuck his neck out for me, and I hope I did him proud. Yeah. That's all. It's it for me. This episode was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Dice!
That's right.
Listen to
Dice.
this quality. Listen.
Lick it.
It's your
lick the
one-stop
quality.
shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order. As well, check out our merch store. We got all sorts of designs out there. You can get yourself some Unexpectables swag. Finally, we could not do this week in, week out, without viewers like you. Viewers such as soon as the window loads for me, I will find out. Oh, it's coming. Just you wait.
It'll have?
I don't think we did a halftime show, so I think just go ahead and look at all of these. Oh my goodness. Those are from a day ago. Never mind. Oh wait, here we go. Lynn Raven, thank you for the 11 months. Snake Man 76, thank you for the 18 months. Big Bad Shadow Man, thank you for the raid with the party of 2. Cheshire Joker, thank you for the 100 bits. If Baldur's Gate taught me anything, the slurp zone does not discriminate.
Slurp zone.
The slurp zone. In Cindy's Productions, thank you for the 20 bits. I have no clue, Mark. I woke up in the morning, I step outside and just to get it all off and get real high, and I scream at the top of my lungs, "What's going on?"
Wait, were those 4 non-blondes just now?
I have no idea. But regardless, Make the Green Grass Grow, thank you for the 10 bits. Oh man, new phone didn't let me know when you're all started, but here I am. Let's go. Gauze21, thank you for the 10 bits. Will Mark finally get the kill again this Gobtober for the 3rd time in a row?
It wasn't the final kill, but it was a good one.
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. I see Shrike is reenacting the fall of Dalamud tonight.
Yeah, thank you for freeing me. I couldn't kick your ass in the ice.
Hear, feel, think.
Fuck! It's just Shrike's
Fart.
face firing fucking fireball.
Magic Ninjago, thank you for the 100 bits. Gauze21, thank you for the 15 bits. Mark is now 3-0 for KOing the big bad each Gobtober. Well, yes, but actually no.
I know, yeah. Don't celebrate too early.
Peanuts, thank you for the 45 bits. Good fight, take the bits. Citrus King, thank you for gifting tier 1 sub to Argolf.
Hey.
We know that person.
Reasons
Who the fuck is that guy?
Papusa Monkey, thank you for the 100 bits. Join us next Saturday for the 35th of Gobtober.
Yeah.
Side by Side Plays, thank you for the raid with Party of 1. Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Ritzel missed out on making the third eye blind joke. He would have had a semi-charmed kind of life if he succeeded.
Yeah. I resisted.
Also, the additional 100 bits from Zen. Episode title, Kick Some Ice.
Chill. Freeze.
Magic Ninjago, thank you for the 100 bits. And nothing bad happened on Friday with Scree Squad. Crossbell is just fine.
Absolutely. Crossbow's always just fine.
And finally, Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. A sorcerer would be really good at casting curses.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
With that, let's go ahead and take this crazy party somewhere else. Who should
Let's
we raid?
do it. Well, I've got a suggestion.
What's that?
Zako Duo is playing Spider-Man 2.
Oh, man.
Only has 8
Spider-Man.
viewers.
I need pictures of Spider-Man.
Okay.
Read Zako Duo.
He's gonna be so surprised.
What should our raid message be?
Ice.
Ice. Ice to meet you.
Ice to meet you.
What killed the goblins? The
Ice Age.
Please, we need 5 more viewers. 5 more raiders, come on.
I'm fucking funny.
Can we do it? Can we do it? All right, we just
Eh,
lost one.
Lord.
All right, take care.
Okay, go. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Go!